think we's about ready. I think we're just about there. Yeah, let me switch this over. I think I've got everything all set up. Let's go ahead and launch the game, as they say. Actually, here, I'll turn that back up just a little bit. I might need to kick my mic up a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Not entirely too sure. Let's get that Void Crew going. I was originally going to do Helldivers tonight, but honestly, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling, like, I'm feeling it to play, but not to stream. If that makes sense. Oh god, these homemade lemon poppy seed muffins are really good. They are really good, chat. I am enjoying it. Alright, we'll wait for the game to launch and then we will get going. Tomorrow, we have duos again on Void Crew with my daughter and I. We're going to be doing the big boat again, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be trying another one of the little varieties of the game, or the boat, as they were. Some of the different mods that they have for it there. I think our goal is, since she loves to come back to that game quite often, it's probably going to be a weekly thing. I'd almost guarantee it. At this point in time, we are getting ready to fly. Quite frankly, I just feel like streaming a little bit tonight, you know? It was either that, or it was either going to be this game tonight, or it was going to be just doing some regular farming in Schedule 1. But I'm not... I need to... Like, I've been doing a fuck ton of farming in Schedule 1. I need to stop. I need to put that down for a little bit before I completely burn my ass out on it. Oh, shit. I need to put my headphones... I need to plug my headphones in. One sec. There we go. Switch my feed. There we go. Done. Void Crew coming to console. That is actually that's a big thing for this game. It's pretty fucking big. Alright, we're gonna host a game. We're just gonna set the lobby to 1. I asked Spike if he wanted to learn tonight, but he's a little busy, so. Oh well. No big. Not gonna lose sleep over it, as they say, chat. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Let me just make sure all my other shit's looking good. I think it is, yeah. There, yeah, so that's... Okay, so the YouTube side looks good. Twitch side is on Void Crew. Perfect. We're all set. We're ready to go. Let's go pick a boat. So how they work on this for solo players is that they want, or typically what you're gonna pick is you're gonna pick the boat that's specialized for solo play, which gives you access to the brain guns and gives you a little bit of a power reduction for it. See here, I want to do, yeah, we'll do Flippin' Ridiculous too. We'll set that up there. Oh, whoops, no, they're activated. Okay, I just gotta activate it. All right, so we're gonna come over here, and so they have the loadout for the Lone Sentry. So you get access to an auto mechanic, which is a subsystem that you can set to either recharge your thrusters, fix defects in the ship, or you can use it to it's defects. There's one other defects, charge thrusters, and work trim. That's right, work trim on your engines, because you still got to worry about your trim, right? And I do see that here with the 1.1, we get access to the payload launcher. That's really good. Then you get access to the Benediction brain, and you get access to the Confessor brain. So you got a ballistic and an energy one. And of course, or energy gun, and you also get access to the brain homunculus, or to the blessed homunculus that gives -2 for power when you're running solo, and you get 100% extra damage. So now, can anybody join you and still play with these benefits? Absolutely. This is not exclusive at all to just one person and one person only. You just lose the extra benefits. So you lose the extra damage, and you lose the power reduction. So I think Minnie and I are gonna probably play with a solo boat tomorrow, or we might just do the standard. We might just do the standard boat. We'll see. But tonight, we're gonna go for the hat trick. So all 3 bosses. You want?
Insert me in the central computer cradle so I can channel the voice of Venom.
All right, here we go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Throw all the switches and everything. Okay, so we'll charge get my thrusters charged, and I'm gonna go ahead and just pre-charge my warp drive.
Sync charge failed.
Perfect.
Manual
Okay.
charge
What's really handy now is that you can quickly switch between presets for gene trees.
Fully charged.
That is kind of a big game changer. Like prior to 1.0, I was using mods in this game to help to alleviate some of those concerns as they were, but nowadays I don't really need to worry about that, honestly. I don't think. This is really the test of it, right? This is where I'm going to find out for sure whether or not this is something I need to really worry about. Okay, so I've got it set for trim right now, I believe. Yeah, yeah, that's trim. Trim is the one I really want to have it worry about. Thrusters, it's only going to charge a thruster every 60 seconds, and it'll only do repair a defect every 60 seconds, so it's not massively useful right off rip unless you fuck up and you're not a good pilot. Which I fancy myself as a half-ass decent pilot, let's be real. Alright, let's set our escape vector and let's get going.
Jump escape vector locked.
Let's get to it. Okay, we're at 6 of 8 power. We have 1 medium missile loaded. We're ready for launch.
3, 2, 1.
Excellent. Off we go. We're gonna start our adventure. Oh, so we got a cleanse, which has the assembler cores. We got a desecration, ooh, for a biomass catalyst. That is actually very handy to have if I could get that early. So your cursor beamcaster isn't going to help me much right now because again, I'm not going to be in a position where I'm going to be able to hop off the helm and jump into a gun, especially when I'm running the destroyer or the big frigate. I honestly think desecration is probably going to be the winner on this one. So, not really much to fuck around with. Let's get it done.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, let's take a look. See if there's any extra side objectives or anything in this sector. I don't think there is.
Before the emergence of the Hollow, void shrines would be considered fitting resting place for artifacts of immense power. However, the doctrine of survival has no mention of resting
seeing anything.
places. We shall claim these artifacts and put them to good use.
I'm actually going to park for a second here. I want to check my gene tree. I want to make sure that I am properly spec'd and cross-classed for this. Let me just make absolutely sure. Yep. Okay, so I've got the baby cradle and the lasting enhancements. I don't think there's any way that I'm going to be able to pull part. Let me see here. Thruster recharge and thruster booster duration. I do need those. I'm actually going to pull points out of that. Let's see here. I kind of want to keep that option to. I want to keep the option to do thruster boost stations. Magnetic boots really aren't going to help me any. Yeah, no, we're kind of stuck. All right, it's as good as it's going to get, as they say. All right, so let's charge. Let's do boost. Let's get back on the helm. Now, if I have any objectives where I need to hop out of the ship, we'll switch over to Scav. And we'll do the thing. We'll do the needful, as it were. Alright, we're gonna find out how good these brain guns are now. So honestly, they were kind of meh in the original or in the pre 1.0 launch, but they might be better now. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna close up to them. The range on the guns is still 1.2 clicks, if I remember correct. Yep, there they go. They're locking on. Boost down. Do you have the grav scoop on? What is nice is that they will prioritize target locks. Ooh, that's Animus Crate life support. That's not bad. Good shooting, good shooting. Swinging it around. Gonna try and back up and catch. There we go. Yep, let's bring those into range.
Gravity scoop has retrieved.
Grab that one. Oh, no, that got stuck, didn't it? Yep, there it goes. Minor nano cluster out there, not bad. There we go.
Gravity scoop is full.
Okay, we're gonna hop off and get that out. Grav scoop is gonna be one of the things we're gonna have to upgrade relatively quickly, just because we need that extra pull, and we're gonna need the ability to just kind of pop or we're gonna need the ability to catch like 4 or 5 objects at a time and just not have to worry about stopping the ship or setting it for autopilot. But fortunately, right at the moment, we got a bit of time. It's only our first sector. It's not gonna hurt us. Not gonna hurt us to do it.
To ship stores.
Here we go. And I'm not gonna worry about charging thrusters yet because we're gonna lose all thrusters
Gravity scoop has retrieved.
when I pop the monkey in the jar. So far, I'm impressed with the upgraded brain guns. I like that 100% damage boost. That's definitely very helpful. Okay.
The Void Shrine lies before us. Once the area is secure, you must EVA to the site.
There we go. All right,
Structural scans reveal
we are
the
presence
parked
of a
appropriately.
cradle-powered
Generator. You will need to bring
Now, I'm not going to
homunculus
worry
the
about
Void Shrine
changing
to be able
over
to
or
power
changing
it on.
classes on this one because it's just go out, slap it in there, grab what we need, toss it, and get back in the boat.
Will draw attention from any hollow in nearby sectors.
Okay, so let's
Airlock.
open the airlock, depressurize, pop the door. Out we go.
Megatite has left the ship.
Okay, and let's take a look and see what our boosts are. Blessed boosters. Point defense ascension. That might be handy. Biomass catalyst. Oh, do we get 2 of them? Are we gonna get 2? I think we're gonna get 2 of them. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. That's pretty monka. Alright, let's go. Up that out. Let's go. Off we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Open that door. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Powering on. Need to charge thrusters.
Detected hollow summoner unit. If they see you, take them out.
Okay, we got thrusters. Charging. Turn on grav scoop. Get the guns going. Guns operational.
Reinforcement call.
You got a reinforcement call behind. We're not going to be able to get it. We're just going to have to deal. Charging that. Back on the bridge. Off we go. I'm powered on.
We've missed our window.
We're out.
Reinforcements are upon us.
Where are they? Where is it? We got a fire morph out there. Targeting. Fire it away. Missile away. Vampire, vampire,
Anomalous jump
vampire.
signature detected.
Target destroyed. That was actually very handy. Okay, we got a summoner coming in. Gun switching. Okay,
Helm
setting
cruise
cruise.
engaged.
I need another torpedo. I need another torpedo. Shit. Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Got it. Okay, missile ready. Back on the boat.
Helm cruise mode offline.
Okay, there's a hollow fighter. There are two of them. Oh, that was a narrow miss. Very narrow miss. Launching missile. I think it's going for one of the fighters. Yep, it hit one of the heavy fighters. There's a bomber. And I believe now we have a sniper present as well. Yep, we're gonna redirect. Got vampires in the air.
Successfully restored void navigation
Boosting.
capabilities.
Using our ability, that was way too early.
Void jump signature detected. Incoming Metam supply drop.
That was a lot less damage than I was expecting.
The Metam supply drop has arrived.
Sniper is aiming up. Confirm second biomass catalyst.
Warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected. Gravity
Okay, we have
scoop
the
has
catalyst.
retrieved an item.
Shifting position.
Gravity scoop is full.
Boosting. Sniper's down. Gonna go for the destroyer. He's gonna fire a cluster of missiles at us. Keeping track of our time. We've only got 4 minutes.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Shifting.
Hollow summoner.
We have a
unit
second.
activating
We have a
enemy.
second
If they
ship.
spot you, eliminate them quickly.
Yep, we're gonna have to bail.
Hostile reinforcement call detected. Destroy the source before it finishes.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this kill and then we're getting out. Okay, setting
Helm
that.
cruise mode online.
Cruise mode set.
We are too late. Reinforcements are upon us.
Not worried about it. Right now, we can take the hits.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress. Helm cruise mode offline.
Kill.
We've
Okay,
interrupted the reinforcement call.
there's our
Excellent
there's our
job.
exit. Boosting. We need the extra thrust.
All thruster boosts depleted.
We're out of here.
3, 2, 1.
Would love to have gotten that loot, but there was just no way. We were going to get too much pressure way too quickly. Not a chance. Way too quickly and we were out of time. Alright, so we got out pretty cleanly on that one. So we got a biomass catalyst, so plus 10 damage for... What is it? For every 10 points of biomass that we have, we get extra thruster duration and damage. So we definitely want that. That is just going to help us as we go down the lines here. So we'll recycle the other one so we can learn the blueprint. and get some free nano.
The fabricator has been taught a
See
new
here,
blueprint.
recycle that. And then we'll recycle the
Alloys
2
added
guns
to
that we
ship
got.
stores.
Well, we got 1 gun in the life
We've
support
gathered
crate,
a
but we don't
substantial
need that
amount
right
of
now.
alloys.
It's good to know, though, that we're going to be facing the fire more first. Okay, so let's get that. I believe that'll be enough to actually get our first stage
Blueprint
upgrade. Yep. Nope. We need 1 more. Or we need 2 more points. Here we go. We'll recycle that. There we go. Now we should be able...
Alloys added
Yep,
to
there we go.
ship
Now we can
stores.
upgrade the fabricator, and I can print 2 more missiles. So we can we can reload what we used.
We are
Let's
almost
do
out
a
of
missile. Come on. Come on. There we go. Load up 1 and... load up 2.
We are out of alloys.
Second one locked and loaded. We are all set. Okay, what course shall we set? Oh, here we go. A salvage run. That's perfect. Let's do
Void
it.
jump destination.
Easy
Locked.
or normal salvage run right now. That'll be... Oh, whoops. Hold on. We need to go charge thrusters. That'll be really good to just start building alloy very quickly. Charge thrusters. Charge thrusters. There we go. Okay, looks like our trim situation is still good. I'm going to check the boost. Boost is still running. Perfect. Got another 5 minutes left on it, and then it'll be like a minute cooldown. So it's taking care of 1 trim every 30 seconds, I want to say.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Stealth signature nearby. Initial scans have detected a scattered cluster
There
of
is a
abandoned
wreck.
cargo pods floating in this sector of space.
One of the containers contains a data shard with progenitor records of their initial encounters with the Hollow.
Our mission, as assigned by Medem Command, is to find and secure the data contained in the container.
Said there was a stealth signature. I wonder if that means there's a collector out there. Have to keep our eyes open. But we're gonna first check out this ancient wreck. I think I see some mines up there. Yeah, I'm seeing
Anomalous
proxy
jump
mines.
signature detected.
Yep. I don't have the triangle. That might be what it means. The stealth signatures, I think, also indicate presence of mines. Again, makes perfect sense. Okay. All right, we're in position. All right, we're gonna switch over to our scavenger loadout. We're gonna go check this out. Pop it.
Airlock, open. X-Type has left the ship.
Yep, here we go, right here. God, this is so freaking nice. This is like, you guys do not understand the pain that it was to actually try and do solo runs at times. Like caliber medium crate, I'm gonna keep that. Minor cluster. Throw that out there.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Medium cluster, I'll take that one. That's definitely very useful. Gonna look around, just see if there's anything else out here. Don't think there is.
Gravity Scoop is full.
Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. Let's return. Yoink. Oh man, that made adventuring so much better. All right, we'll switch back over to pilot, There we go. I was like, hey, come on. I'm clicking the button. Work with me, guys. Alright, grab that. We even got a little bit of time, so we're just going to go ahead and throw the... Yep, that's right. With the upgraded...
Ship stores.
Whatever. Fabricator. With the upgraded fabricator, it'll automatically process those nano clusters. Yoink. Just toss those in there. Like I said, I'm going to hang on to that crate, because I am going to use point defense at some point in time, and that will just go into... I'll just go into the gun. Alright, let's go see what else we got here. We have a pretty... It looks like a pretty high number of mines, to be frank. Oh, there is a collector.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
We're going. And it's close by. Stay on him, guys.
Hollow summon
Launching missile.
Exercise caution.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Probably put a fire rate mod on these guns. Come on, grab those. Large cluster. We need that large cluster.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Perfect. 2 items collected, ready to move up. Let's go.
Hostile reinforcement caller is broadcasting from
Hollow
Alpha.
summoner
Destroy
firing
it
on
before it
Alpha.
finishes.
Oh shit, I have no missiles. And we are out of range.
Reinforcement call interrupted.
They're gonna get one.
Anomalous jump signature
The
detected.
second one. I'm gonna reset. Focus on that. Got a lot of fighters in the area. Okay, I'm gonna start us into a spin.
Helm cruise mode enabled.
Just let the guns work.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Pulling stuff in. Can we get it? Can we get it in closer? Come on. We're spinning too fast. Grav scoop can't keep up.
Helm cruise mode disengaged.
These guys are definitely getting sick of my shit.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved.
Ooh, there's a Mark II gravity scoop out there. Along with a hollow fight. Along with another hollow fighter. Oh shit, that's a bomber. Man, they're starting rough today.
Thrust gravity scoop is full.
Okay, I was able to destroy the vampires with my ability. But we gotta smoke that bomber, because it's gonna take forever for that shit to recharge. Got the bomber, targeting the fighters. Alright, we've got some items out there. We got some loose items. 12 minutes.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, we got a jump signature, 1.6 clicks out. Gonna go check the grav scoop. I might try to do a hot swap. Oh, and a thruster station. I don't know if I want to get that greedy, though.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Another
Alloys
item.
added to ship stores.
Here, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna get greedy. Pop it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, got it. Old one out, new one in, setting up. Recycle that bad boy. Okay,
Alloys added to ship's
guns on,
stores.
or scoops on, and boosted. There we go. We need to check the brain. There it is. Got it. There we go. Now we can have it fix the trims. And we're back on the helm. What do we got over here? Holo sniper. We got lucky he wasn't paying attention to us.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Target destroyed. Okay. We've had enough fun here right now. Oh shit, summoner.
Hollow summoner
It's a
unit
ship.
detected.
What's up, Kessel?
Silence them if they spot you.
Hey man, I gifted you this game if you want to join me.
Hostile
If you want to learn how to fly, dude,
reinforcement
hit me up.
call is broadcasting for help. Destroy it before it
If you want
finishes.
to learn how to play.
The reinforcement call has been interrupted. Good job.
All right, let's go. Okay, I think those are mines over there. Yeah, there's a container over there. Let's go check. Let's go blow it up really quick. Scoop the loot. Oh, there's another container right here. Let's get it in. Let's get it elevated properly. Boom, got it. Putting jump rings on small things. All right, well, dude, let me keep you entertained then, good sir. Let me keep you entertained while you do things. I've been seeing that you've had a lot of craft-related titles. I wasn't sure if you just hadn't updated your stream title. You know, streamer issues as they were. Tech container that I'm looking for is 1.7 clicks to the aft. Yeah, we need to upgrade these guns too. I need more accurate weapons. I think those are mines over there. 9 minutes left on the sector. Minor cluster. We're gonna scoop that. I'm gonna hop off really quick, jump down, charge
Gravity
2
scope has
thrusters.
retrieved an item.
Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Okay, we'll have 3 thrusters back up and ready to go.
Thruster boosts fully
Boost
charged.
1. So we need to pick up the pace.
Proximity mines approaching.
Yep, I know they're out there. Okay, that's done. I didn't see anything pop out of there. And I see hollows, looks like hollow fighters in the distance. There's another proxy mine too. See if I can't give it a little bit of a boost. There we go. Lock and load. We've gotten a decent amount of cluster
approaching.
this run. So we'll definitely be able to do some upgrades. I hear those mines. But the other thing to keep in mind too is we're going to need more power very, very, very quickly. So we're going to have to build some power generators. Okay, let's grab that
Anomalous
unscanned
jump
signature up there.
detected.
Proxy mines. Proxy mine and hollow fighters. Oh shit, that's a mine.
Hollow summoner units have been detected. If they
There he
notice
is.
you, eliminate them.
There they are. Got him. Not hearing anything at the moment. There's a summoner in the distance there, 3.6. Is that another bomber? Yep, that is a bomber. We're gonna have to engage him before we can take the tech container. Close in the distance. He's gonna be on the starboard side. And he is in range.
We've detected
And so now the summoner is also doing things
Take
too.
out the
Shit.
source before it finishes.
No, I want that bomber down first.
Anomalous jump signature
Got it.
detected.
Okay, get the fighter. Or, sorry, get the summoner. Okay, and we'll deal with whatever's coming out. We got 5 minutes left in the sector. There's some loot out there too. Starfighter squadron. Minefield data shard. Whoa. I see those missiles. Do a nice little drive-by of the
Gravity
scoop.
has retrieved an item.
Easy peasy. Take your shots. We're gonna fly back. We're gonna fly back towards that tech container. We're gonna bust it open. Sniper in the backfield. 3 items in there.
We have
Shit.
located the data shard. Our goal now is to retrieve it and insert it
Power
into the
cell,
astral
data
map.
shard, and mine shard. Sniper's 1.3 out. He is going to engage. The scoop is going to be full. We need to close
Gravity
that.
scoop
We
is
need to.
full.
We need to close that distance. There we go. He's dead.
All thruster boosts depleted.
Okay, swing it over here so it's in position. Okay, let's clear out that scoop. There we go. Get shit out, as it were. Put those over here for right
Gravity
now.
Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, data shard, I'm going to need that for the quest. I'm going to recycle this power cell. We don't have anything that needs it right at the moment. Even then, we can do better.
Alloys added to ship stores.
We'll throw that minor nano
We've
in there.
gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
Okay. Okay, slap that in,
Data shard inserted.
and we're done. Okay, escape vector
Processing
set.
contents.
Gonna charge the drives.
Tactical data received. Hopefully, we will be able to glean valuable insights from these ancient encounters with the Hollow.
All right, we're all set. As soon as we collect our prize, we're out.
Metam supply drop located.
Collect that sucker. 2 more medium nano clusters. All right, we're out of here. Point the ship in the right direction. We should be charged. We are. We're out.
3,
Easy peasy.
2, 1.
All right, and our void tunnel is pretty stable right now. Not having to worry about getting jumped. So we have a little bit of time to reorder things and figure out what we're gonna do next. So let's go ahead and throw those clusters in here.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Yoink. Okay, we definitely need power. Power is going to be our first real challenge at the moment. I'm gonna recycle that thruster station, even though I know I said we were gonna use, it's gonna be useful, but with the 2nd level fabricator, we can make a 2nd level thruster station.
Fabricator has been taught.
So
a new
we're just gonna
blueprint.
freaking burn the resources as we start
Alloys
making
added to
things
ship
here. So
stores.
like the first thing I need to make is a rare crate because I need power. I'm at 6 of 8. This will put me at 6 of 10. And we're gonna pop and lock that sucker. It'll give me more power. I'm gonna save that hull plate. Because not everything, it ain't gonna be, it ain't always gonna be easy. I'll just put it that way. I'm gonna upgrade the. I think I'm gonna upgrade the confessor. Maybe. It's energy damage, effective versus shields. It does 1250. Well, they both do 12. They both have a 1250 range. This guy does 800. or 660. He does 660. He does 880. All right, I'm going to upgrade the Confessor turret first. So what we're going to do is we're going to teach the Fabricator how to make them. We're going to pop it out. We're going to slap it in the Fabricator. And when you recycle it, the system learns all 3 levels of blueprints. So it's going to learn how to make a Confessor turret.
Blueprint added to Fabricator.
So we're going to make we always start by making a rare crate. And then we make a 2nd level turret. Now we don't have enough nano to make another crate. Oh, and we can overdrive the guns now. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think that was a thing, and I don't think that was a thing in the game prior. Okay, okay. Now hype level is getting getting up there. I'll just put it that way. What do we got for mods? I can make a flux harmonizer to give it additional range and drop power consumption, and then I can also do a impact amplifier. What's our power consumption right now? This thing, it's 2, minimum is 1. So you're always going to consume at least 1 power. So flux harmonizer is going to help with that just yet. We could make I think the impact amplifier is probably going to be the play right now. So we'll slap that sucker in there. So then we've got 9 nano. Let me check and see. Yeah, we need to load missiles. I'll just take care of that trim right there. That's an easy fix. I think we'll go ahead and just print a bunch of missiles. Just print missiles and just put them in the slots. And then we're gonna take. After this, I'm gonna take a quick piss break, and then I'm going to look and see what our next options are. Because I definitely want to spend a bit of time gathering as much resource as we can right now. It's gonna be the key. That's really the key right at the moment. Now, what I could do is I could switch over to my NG loadout and just get like the super enhanced boosts, you know, and then switch back to pilot. That might be what I do. I might kind of cheese the game a little bit. Okay, all right. So we've got 4 missile. We got 1 missile loaded, 4 all set. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Back, chat. Yeah. All right, let's cheese things a little bit, shall we? Taking advantage of everything. So I have an NG preset. Yoink. Yoink. All that boost for 6 minutes. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's come over here and let's go ahead and boost this guy. Perfect. And then I bet I could even get... Yeah, there we go. Can even get a little bit extra power out of that just because I can. And then switch back over to pilot. Love it. Alright, let's see what our options are for missions. So we have a priority medium. I think it's probably going to be our winner, and then we got a second desecration out there too. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do the priority call. See what we get. Hopefully. Oh shoot! I gotta charge thrusters. Go go go. Got him. Okay, so now we're gonna have charged thrusters. Let's see what we get out there today. Drink your gamer subs.
Thruster boosts fully charged. 3, 2, 1.
You chat better be hydrating, you thirsty fucks. Ooh, there's even an ancient wreck out there. Okay.
Of high priority targets in the vicinity. Be warned, targets such as these represent considerable danger.
I see him.
Destroy them in the name of Meta.
Destroyers. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Alright, closing the distance. Going hot. Missile away. Nice kill. Second destroyer is onto us. Bringing it down, but I don't have a missile ready. Keep it diving. Dive, dive, dive. Easy kill. Easy kill.
Targets destroyed. Well done.
Alright, let's surface a little bit. Let's head up. We'll grab that minor nano cluster, the loot, and then we're going to go inspect that wreck. We have 11 and a half minutes about.
Gravity scoop. Our supply drop is here.
There it is. Okay, let's go grab loot. Litany bullet him. Completely useless for this build, but you know what? It's a good relic. It's a good free 10 nano cluster. Now, if I had saved everything and not printed missiles, we could have potentially upgraded the second gun. But, you know, whatever. Not a big loss right now. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to be more concerned about stuff like that once we get through the first boss. That's when things are really going to start picking up. Things are going to start getting a little bit more tough. You know, our choices in these missions will become much more meaningful, as it were. Segue around that wreck. Bring our ship alongside. We'll bring it up port side. Yoink. Park the ship. There we go. All right. Lock and load. Set for scavenger. There we go.
Airlock. Open.
Yeet!
Is commencing EVA.
Pop open that door and let's see what we get for loot today. Ooh, medium biomass canister. That'll be helpful. That is only going to help us with that biomass catalyst relic that we got earlier. Ooh, common blank crate. I think we got everything in here. Yep, that's it. You know what? For was effectively a 5-minute mission, this was a pretty good loot haul. Yoink. Alright. Alright. Pressurize. We're all set. Okay, switch back over to pilot. Let's go. Okay, take the helm. Just back that up really quick. Uno dos.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Or are we full? Yeah, we're full.
Gravity
Okay.
Scoop is full.
That's perfectly fine. Not unusual. We're doing really good right now. Okay, we'll grab that sucker out. Throw that up. Throw that out. Actually, this one we'll throw in there. That one we'll throw in.
Alloys
Yeah.
added to ship stores.
Done. And then this one we gotta stick in the tube.
Biomass added to
That'll
ship stores.
really help. Oh, we're gonna get some bonuses, that's for sure, chat. Alright, we'll recycle that. And we're gonna
The
recycle.
fabricator has been taught a new blueprint.
You know,
We have gathered
I was
a
thinking I might
substantial amount of alloys.
how much do we got? 17? You know, I'm gonna make a second payload launcher with it. Why not? It's free. Free real estate. And then lock and load that sucker. I'm gonna actually move things around a little bit. We're going to pop these guys out really quick. I'm gonna move my payload launchers to the other side of the ship. Lock that one in there. And I'm not going to worry too much about fully stocking these guys for right now, because at the moment, I'm only going to be able to load and fire one missile at a time. There we go. Lock that in there. But this way, though, I will now have access to a second launcher. That's right at the moment, that's more important for me. +2, they don't consume power. So, very handy. Very, very handy. Got it. Okay, up and away we go. Okay, I think we are all set. I'm just gonna set cruise control.
Online.
Have it work on taking us away from this wreck. Charge the 2 thrusters and charge warp drive.
Sync charge failed.
Done.
Manual charge in progress.
And we'll plot an escape course.
Escape vector.
Ready to
set.
go.
Helm cruise mode deactivated.
There we go. So now I've got 2 missiles ready to fire. There we go. We're all set. And it's time to jump.
2, 1.
Voyage stability is coming down a little bit. That's alright. I'm not worried about being ambushed. We're going to set for the desecration. We're all set.
Locked.
And we're out of here.
Three, 2, 1.
Metam cryptographers have uncovered the location of a void shrine in your vicinity. Before the emergence
Not seeing
of
any
the
freebie
Hollow,
freebie
void
side
shrines
objectives
will
like
be
Rex.
considered fitting resting place for
crates.
artifacts of immense power. However, the doctrine of survival has no mention of resting places. We shall claim these artifacts and put them to good use again.
Wait. I just saw the white triangle. Yeah, there is something. They're right above us. It's like a crate or a hull plate. Ooh, a cluster missile payload. Oh, and more biomass. Hell yeah. Bring me that. Bring me that loot. There we go. That's a haul. Come on, come on, come on.
An item.
Alright. I'll hang on to that cluster
Gravity
missile
scoop is
payload.
full.
Put that over here. Wouldn't hurt to have the option between a regular missile and a cluster so I can
Biomass
deal with
added
fighters
to
more
ship
easily.
stores.
But having a replacing one of my missiles is regular missiles is very nice. Okay, so hull plate. Gonna bring that over here, slap that into that socket. Okay, everything else is good. I'm not going to worry about overdriving things here, because as soon as I pull out the monkey jar, we're going to lose all of that. Where is it? There it is. I think I'm gonna have to come down. I'm gonna have to approach. I'm gonna have to drop below and come at it from the side. It'll be nice this weekend because I've got a couple of things coming in here to help me reorganize my desk a little bit. I'm gonna tear everything apart. Like, I'm gonna pull everything off my desk. I'm gonna mount some new cable organizers, and even some trays underneath my desk, so that way I can put some stuff that I've got sitting over here. So what I want to do is I want to move my hand cam to in between my two monitors and have a place that I can actually remount my webcam, so it can reactivate my my VTuber model. Or I might just switch to face cam because I do have that green screen behind me, really good lighting. So I might just do that. We'll see. Maybe we'll see how things go. I just like having options, as they say. Okay, 3 clicks out to the fighters. My first day is officially next Tuesday. Hell yeah, dude. So you went in and did your drug screening and everything? I mean, I know you don't do drugs. Not even for the gram. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking rock on, dude. So you pull, are you like 40 hours a week, like 5 days at 8 hours a day, or what? Do you know yet? Okay, we're approaching the starfighters on starboard side. We should be lined up. 0.4 clicks away. Guns are going hot.
Void Shrine lies before us.
Full time 7 to 3. Those aren't bad hours, dude. That's not a bad hour. Hey, you
Structural scans reveal
we got 4 right now.
powered generator. You will need to bring
Frickin'
the
Prof is
homunculus
hitting me
to
up
Void
here.
Shrine to be able to power it on.
Give me a second. As soon as I hit these guys.
The site are rigged to a system-wide alarm. Once we power on the site, we will draw attention from any hollow in nearby sectors.
1 second here. He's messaging me here.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
All right, here we go. Okay, coming up. All right, let's park right next to the shrine. Yeah, no, Kessla. Like, the only thing I worry about you when it comes to those hours, man, is that you're more naturally a nighttime person. But hey, you know what? You'll make it work. I know you will. You got this, bro. Believe in yourself. Believe in the you that believes in me. Or wait, isn't that the other way around? I don't know. Something. Okay, we're gonna recycle that data shard, that minefield data shard. I think we got everything else in there. I am not going to switch my class. We're gonna pop out.
Open.
Oh shit! I meant to go. We need to go. I need to go grab. Need to go grab the monkey. Need to go grab the monkey. And I'm moving nice and slow because of my little freaking jetpack thing. All right, here we go. Got it.
Insert in the central computer cradle.
Okay, let's go. All right. Pop out. Away we go. Okay, let's see what options we got today. Today we have Bullet Storm, which is kind of meh. Confessor Psalm. Confessor Psalm would work, maybe. We got another biomass catalyst. I don't believe these stack anymore. They might. I don't know. Power consumption. Okay, so increased power drain for confessor weapons, and you know what? We'll do it. You know what? More damage, a little bit more power. You know what? Frick it. Let's test it. Let's test this thing out. Let's do it. Got it. Pop that out. All right, we're out.
Void suppressor nodes have entered the sector. We must destroy them before we can jump away.
All right, we're back aboard.
Airlock open.
Okay, slap that sucker back in.
Signature detected.
I'm not going to worry about charging thrusters right now. We'll use ability. We have a summoner, or we have a warp jump coming in. On.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, we've got all that. Okay, we're all set. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Sniper. Hollow bomber coming in. Okay, we don't need to maneuver too much for that one. Okay, one unit down. We're gonna go for the other. Okay, I'm gonna set. There we go.
Cruise mode enabled.
Set cruise control. Hop down, charge thrusters. Got it.
Hostile reinforcement call detected. Destroy the
Oh, I need to
source
get the
before
I
it
need to get the
finishes.
brain system going.
All
Otherwise, I'm going to wind up with too much trim.
detected. If they notice you, eliminate them.
There we go. Get that thing going.
Helm cruise mode disengaged.
Cruise mode off. That's the void suppressor. Okay,
We have
shifting
successfully
targets.
restored void navigation capabilities.
Launching missile.
Venom supply drop incoming.
Bam. Target destroyed.
Our supply drop is here.
We got more hollow fighters coming. Taking some hits. Okay, we got all those. Switching over to the crate. See if you can't grab that really quick. Fighters are launching missiles. Fortunately, they don't have tracking capability. There we go. Grav Scoop is engaging.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Got it. Dropping. Whoa! Animus Crate. Power Generator Mark 1. I'll take a free one. I'm not going to complain. You know, even a power, you know, even a freaking gen or first gen or Mark 1 generator might be enough. Might be enough to just skirt on by.
Alloys added to ship stores.
You know, frick it. I'll put it
We have gathered a
aft.
substantial amount of alloys.
I do have 2 hard points front as well too. Okay, so we'll put that in there, and I do have 1 defect. I do have some damage on the ship. Fix that really quick. Done. Okay, Confessor Psalm. Proof fire rate for Confessor weapons. I just want to check. I did say this was a Confessor. Yeah, it's a Confessor auto turret, so yeah, I mean, it will work. Alright. I can lock that bitch. Yep, Confessor Psalm works with it. So now it's doing...
Anomalous jump signature detected.
What's the damage on that? What's the damage on that thing? Damage 1200. Pretty good. Pretty good. Respectable damage. All right.
Hollow summoner unit detected. Silence
Yeah,
them
yeah,
if
yeah,
they
yeah,
spot you.
yeah.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Get that. Get that. I'm gonna load the cluster missile into that one. Okay. We're still, brain mech is still working on the trims.
Hostile reinforcement call detected.
Oh, we need to
Destroy
turn.
the source before it finishes.
Easy kill.
We've successfully interrupted the reinforcement.
And more
call.
loot.
Well done.
Actually, we have double loot out there. There's a Confessor auto turret out there. And a thruster boost station. Another thruster boost station. Jesus.
Gravity scoop has retrieved. an
Jeez.
item.
All right, let's grab this stuff and let's get moving. Perfect. These are all useful items, really. Okay, charge.
Sync charge failed. Manual.
Not
charge
too
in
worried about
progress.
that. I've got perks that'll boost that up. That are escape
Void
vector.
jump escape vector. Set.
Actually, we got 5 minutes. We're starting to risk of interception now.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Throw that up. Power that thing up. I'm gonna slot that. Where is it? Shit, that's way too close. What do we got over here? Sniper. Shit. Dive, dive, dive. Grav Scoop Mark 1 and a Mark 2 thruster station. Oh, that is... Holy shit. The longer we stay out here, this is good loot. This is really good loot for where we're at in the game right now.
Gravity scoop has retrieved anomalous jump signature detected.
I definitely don't want to lose that. I definitely want to hang on to that thruster station.
Alloys
That is
added to
very
ship
handy.
stores. Hostile reinforcement.
Guns
call
are firing.
detected. Destroy the source before it finishes. Hollow summoner unit detected.
There's
Silence
a
them if
hollow
they
summoner
spot you.
unit. 43.
The reinforcement call has been stopped. Great work.
Okay, we need to move. Oh, shit, that's 300 meters away. Push away, push away, push away. Starfighter's approaching. Another payload launcher out there. Okay, drop him back.
All thruster boosts depleted.
Okay, grab that thing, and then we're out of here. I don't want to push our luck. We got 3.5 minutes.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, hopefully our void tunnel will remain stable. We're not going to get interdicted.
Three,
I'd like to take
two,
like 5-10 minutes to sort this out. Okay, void stability is looking good for the moment. Okay, yeah, because we're going up to the flame matron now. So this is the boss fight. Okay, we definitely want to figure out what we're gonna do here. Oh brother. Oh brother. I might move the power generators to the four. I'm gonna recycle this payload launcher. We can't really spare the room for 3 right now. Because I want to power up this brain turret. But we also need to we also do need to upgrade things here a little bit. So we've got some choices, as they say. We got some choices we got to make. And a lot of it actually does come down to power too. How much power are we going to have? Because like I want to get I want to upgrade the benediction turret too. All right, here's what we're going to do. It's going to cost us what? 25 to make a crate. Okay, we should be able to do this. Okay, so we're going to fabricate a crate. I'm going to make it a power. I'm going to make it a Mark II generator. We're going to recycle this gun. That's going to give us 4. That's going to give us 4. Put us at...
The fabricator has
Yep,
been taught
that put us at enough to make another rare, and then we're going to make the benediction turret.
We are almost
Okay,
out
so
of
the
alloys.
benediction turret is ready to go. Then we're going to bring the power. We're going to bring this power generator up here. Power it up. And then we're going to turn that. We're going to turn that sucker on. Okay, so now we're at 7 of 13. 9. And that'll bring us to 11. Perfect. Okay, so now we have 3 guns, 2 Mark IIs, 1 Mark I. We got 2 payload launchers. We've got 3 generators. We are basically in really good shape, I believe, for this fight. The only thing I really want to... I hope I'm going to have enough power for this. We're going to find out very quickly. So I want the extra thrust power. I actually want the extra thrusters. It is going to take 2 power. Perfect. Okay, so now we've got 2... So now we've got... We'll have 6 thruster charges. Lots of power capability, or lots of ability to zip and around. Zip and move around out there. Okay, I'm going to switch over to... I'm going to switch over to my NG loadout. We're going to start doing some boosting. We're going to overcharge all of these guns. I'm even going to do it to the grav scoop because memes. I'm going to overcharge... Oh, I can't touch that guy. I think I've got 1 power generator back here. We're also going to charge thrusters. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra power in case things go a little wacky. But the longer the fight goes on, the worse it's going to get for us, because eventually these boosts are going to wear off. I'm not going to be in a position to hop off the helm and switch roles and boost again. So let's go ahead and set for the Flame Matron.
Void jump
We are
destination
definitely
locked.
going to be interdicted after this fight. It is going to happen. In fact, I'm actually going to switch out that cluster missile for a regular missile. There we go. I'm gonna need their help to end this fight really quick. Okay, we got 6 thrusters. Got 6 thrusters, 3 guns, 2 missiles.
3,
Hopefully this is a
2,
quick fight in my
1.
favor.
Your pilgrimage has delivered you to this inevitable confrontation. This immense hollow threat endangers Metin's reign. You are charged with
Boosted.
its role.
We're backing out. The way forward
This is the way.
must be won by the virtue of our efforts.
Metin preserves Wecktime.
I'm gonna wait for that next. I'm gonna wait for it to use that hull. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, so it's using one of its invulnerability shields. Starting to get a little hot in here. Missile away. Okay, second missile did hit. dropped its health. Burning another it's using another invulnerability token. Brain turret's doing work. Nice dodge. Launching missile. Oh fuck, it's gonna hit the shield. Wait, I think I already used both missiles. Never mind. That's on me.
Alert. The hollow entity is focusing energy for power.
Oh, this is gonna hit! Come on, turrets, I need you to return fire on that target. There you go.
The hollow threat has been destroyed. Well done, Archetype.
Okay, temperatures are a little
Void
hot inside the ship.
capabilities are back online.
They're a little hot inside the
Incoming
ship, and we have
venom
one
supply
hull
drop
breach.
registered.
Okay, hop off.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, we're gonna fix this.
Medum supply drop located.
Okay, activate this. There we go. Let's get that temperature down. There we go. Easy peasy. 3 seconds. There we go. Perfect. 21C. Then we can shut that down. All right. And then we're also going to come over here, fix a couple of defects, because we are not going to have the option to do any of this stuff in void space. We are going to be interdicted. It is going to happen. Bioreactive stores. Bioreactive stores are nice because they give you that extra power generation, but you have to be much more on top of it when it comes to managing your life support and
The
temperatures
fabricator
and
has
stuff like
learned a
that.
new blueprint.
We are not in a position to really take advantage of
Alloys
that
added to
right
ship
now.
stores.
So we're gonna recycle that. We're gonna pop out really quick. We're gonna go bang on the hole a little bit.
Airlock.
Hop out.
Open. Ek-type is commencing EVA.
Yoink. Got it.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 80%.
Integrity. Yoink. Perfect. All right. Gonna switch back over to the switch back over to the pilot, and then we're gonna go grab our upgrader. Then the real question is what do we use it on? Probably the power generator, if I'm going to be honest. We're probably going to upgrade that level 1 generator to level 2. Stabilize our power a bit. There we go.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's go over here and let's go find that Mark 1 generator. I think this is it. Nope, that's a Mark II. Did I put it in the back? Yeah, park generator. Yep, there we go. There we go, okay. So now we've got 3 power generators. All of them at level 2. That'll give us a very consistent power at 14. Excellent. So now we have options there, as they say. Okay, we'll reload missiles. And I have enough power, or I have enough nano to make 1 mod. Let's see here. The power on this one is 2, I think. This guy's draining 3, so we're going to make a flux harmonizer mod. It's going to drop our power usage by 2 on that gun since it's consuming 3. Boom. There we go. Now it's at 11 of 14. think that's as good as it's gonna get right now. All right, let's go get
Void
jump.
escape vector.
We're
set.
gonna be in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, I forgot to charge. Forgot to charge thrusters and forgot to charge the void drive.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Charge all the things. Okay, back on the helm.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Be nice to actually have six thrusters for an interdiction mission. Okay, we're all set.
3,
Jumping.
2, 1.
Oh. Well, maybe we won't get jumped. But I mean, that stability is dropping. Either one is a litany. What do we got here? Shield disruption. Okay, so we're in the power. We're in the power thing. Disables all energy shields. When...
Warning.
No, there we go.
Void
We're getting
tunnel
interdicted.
integrity
I knew
is
it.
faltering. Alert.
Stand
Void
by.
jump interdicted. Tunnel collapsing.
They are.
Interdiction alert. We've been diverted by a void interdiction pillar. It's keeping us trapped in the sector. Once they're destroyed, we can chart a void jump escape vector and jump out.
Okay, boosting.
Expect relentless hollow reinforcements for the interdiction pillar. We must strike fast and evade being overrun.
Okay, there we go. That's one down. Gotta
Proximity
kill.
mines
Gotta
approaching.
kill the. Gotta kill the barrier ones.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Switch your target. There we go. I hear mines. There we go. Brain guns are switching targets. There we go. I think we can. Yep, I think we can take this down pretty quick. Yep, down.
Your ship's void navigation systems are back online. Cleared to proceed.
Ooh, that's a... What is that out there? Large nano cluster. I will frickin' take that. And a rare blank crate? Hell yeah. More options, baby. We can use that to make another gun. Scoop those.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, those are proxy mines. Not caring too much about them just yet. There is wreckage out there. I want to try and see if we can't clear out these fighter screens. We can go over there and loot.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
About 1.6 clicks out. Animus crate life support.
Hull
Mark 1.
integrity below 90%.
We got another. We have another breach. Two heavy fighters.
Gravity Scoop is full.
Copy that. Let's go for targets Bravo and Charlie. Boosting out. We got more coming. Dive, dive, dive. Get hit on the rear. Sniper. Okay, see if I can't park us in an advantageous position. There we go. Okay, gotta go clean the scoop. Might go bang on the hull, too. Got that. Okay. Animus crate. Recycle that. Get that
Alloys
large,
added to
get that
ship
large
stores.
cluster in there. That's some fat loot right there. That's money. That's money, honey. Right there.
We have gathered a substantial amount of
Okay,
alloys.
another shard of minefields. Recycle that. I think we're okay at the moment, so I'm gonna hop out and go bang the hull. Pop out.
Airlock open.
Come on.
Egg-type has left the ship.
Come on. Come on. Yoink. Got it.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 90%.
We are doing excellent. There we go.
Anomalous
All right,
jump
we're all
signature
set.
detected.
I'm going to go ahead and charge Void Drive. We're going to charge these thrusters while we're back
Sync
here.
Charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
All right, we're back aboard.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Okay, we're in a position where, or we're at a point where we can go fighters. Here we go. Come on. Get the guns in position. A recursor beam caster, so it's just more nano.
Gravity
Oh,
scope
there's
has
more.
retrieved
Oh,
an item.
there's a shuriken gun. There's a shuriken Gatling gun there too. All right, let's go zip over to this wreckage really quick. 1 second. Oh, there we go.
Helm cruise mode enabled.
There we go. I gotta take out the trash here really quick. Yoink. Let me see if my other chat will
Helm
load here.
cruise mode deactivated.
Or if it's gonna be a bitch. There we go. That looks like it's gonna be a bitch. Refresh. There we go. Alright, hopping out. I'm actually going to head over as a scav. We're going to make this very quick.
Airlock open. Egg-type has left the ship.
There we go. Oh shit, it's on the other side. I think. Where's the access point? I think it's over here. No? Where the frick is the access point? Oh, there it is, right here. Got it.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Yeah, we need to hurry. Pop this. Ooh, a decoy lure. Normally I'd recycle those. Today we're gonna keep it. Yoink. Let's go. Get back aboard. Get back aboard.
Airlock.
Okay, switching
open.
back. Okay, grav scoop is... Fuck. That was 2 jumps right up there. Okay, throw that in there.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Yeah, we're under attack.
Hull integrity below 90%.
Yeah, now the enemy's attacks are becoming more meaningful. We don't have as much time to kind of fuck around. Okay, we're gonna go grab those.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an
Go.
item.
Okay, recycling this.
Blueprint added to fabricator.
Recycle that.
Alloys added to ship stores.
I'm gonna save.
Fabricator has learned
Again, we're
a
gonna
new
save the
blueprint.
caliber crate. I'm definitely gonna save the payload lure, because as we start getting into some of these later fights, it's gonna be very nice because it'll act as a, it'll mimic my ship, make the enemy chase it. Okay, we're good here. Okay, I think we have damage back here. Yep, we do. Got the defect. Okay, returning to the bridge. Okay, we should be clear to depart. We have not set a course. There we go.
Void jump escape vector set.
All right, we're out. Well, we got some proxy mines trying to get a little close. Yeah, too bad for them. We're out of here.
3,
Later, bitches.
2, 1.
Yoink! We are clear. Okay, let's go ahead and recharge that thruster. Okay, and then let's make some more decisions. So we have a medium crate, which is what I want to make. I think we have a confessor. Yeah, we have a confessor turret.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
So we're going to make a second confessor auto turret. We're going to pop this guy out. But it's also very nice, too, because we have the power to support this guy. So, throw that guy off to the side. Lock him in there. Lock him and slot him. We're almost to the point where I can start investing in some point defense. So we may have to bring down our power
Alloys added
usage
to ship
just a
stores.
little bit in order to be in line with what we should be at. We got to be careful going forward here, because we are definitely drawing a lot of power with everything that we got here. Maybe what we ought to do then is we ought to make flux harmonizers for all the other guns, so we can lower our overall power footprint. And then if we need to, that will give us the ability to pop out one of the generators. We can just let it sit on the shelf, and then we can replace it with, like, yeah, so you see we can actually make a little bit more room now. Is there something we can recycle really quick? Like, is there something that we can pull? I don't want to recycle one of the power generators. I want to see if maybe, is there something else that we can recycle? We got a hull plate. I don't like thinking that we're just that short. I tell you what, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I will return shortly, and then we'll figure this out. We're gonna come up with 5 points. I've returned. Make sure. Have you hydrated yet, chat? Better make sure you're drinking that water. Very, very important. Okay. So let's hit up one of these hull repair plates. It'll give us 2. Whoops. Did we not have another one of them over here? Yeah, we did. We had 2 of them.
Alloys added
So
to
far,
ship
we're doing pretty
stores.
good.
We have gathered a substantial
So that gets
amount
us
of alloys.
4. I think we are going to have to recycle 1 power generator. It's either that or we're going to have to pull a payload launcher. Because, I mean, like, I was just thinking about it in that brief intermission. I'm like, where the fuck would I even put... Where would I even put the point defense right now? I think the only option is back here, yeah. I don't have anything else back here, and I need to just come up with 1 point. I can't recycle those two ammo crates because that's what they need. So even if I were to recycle it, I would still be down something, you know, as it were. You know, I might be the payload lure. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the payload lure. All right, we'll do it.
Alloys added to ship stores. We are almost out of alloys.
Okay, and then we're gonna turn it into a kinetic point defense. So now what this will do is this gun will target mines and starfighters. And it's pretty effective against them, but it bleeds ammo pretty quick. So I'm gonna, while that's unpacking itself, I'm gonna run down here. It'll take 2 points of power. Here, I'm just gonna frickin' yeet that sucker up there. We're gonna juggle it. Come on. There's your stupid ammo crates. Okay, just put that off to the side, power this on. There it goes, pulls that up. Ready for the next mag. There we go. 1,500 rounds. 1,500 rounds of awesome. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna switch over. We're gonna do the little NG trick again. We're gonna do a little NG work. Okay, so that's all set. Done. It's done. Set. And I'm just going to ask for a little bit more power. And then we're also going to do the same thing to the gun, to the point defense gun. We're going to overdrive that sucker a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That gives us like 12 minutes. 12 minutes of boost on it for that particular gun. That's going to be very handy. Alright. Switch back over to pilot role, and then let's go ahead and select our next objective. So we've got 1 of 3 done. Okay, so we've got a download, normal, or strike hard. Litany bullet helm. You know what? Let's get a little rough. I feel like we've got a little bit of chutzpah to our little boat here. So we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll the dice.
3, 2, 1.
Off we go.
Remnant forces are coordinating their activities using massive comm relays in this sector. We will silence these arrays, crippling Remnant communication capabilities.
Not seeing any extra objectives yet.
Incoming jump signature detected.
Probably gonna be more remnant. Malfunction surges are gonna be interesting. Yep, remnant fighters. Alright, we're gonna boost towards. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, yep. That was quick and dirty. Easy to handle. They know we're here. Now the brain turrets are going to start engaging the proxy mines that are around that relay.
Incoming jump signature detected.
Actually, here you go. Missile away. Cluster missile away. Maneuvering.
Hostile reinforcement broadcast They've begun broadcasting. Destroy their communication dishes.
No joy, no joy. Focusing on the objective.
Reinforcement call interrupted. Good job. We're too late. Hostile reinforcements are incoming. Hull integrity below 90%.
Yeah, they got one reinforcement call out.
Well done.
We're gonna have probably frigates.
Attention. Large jump signature detected.
Yep.
Incoming
Large jump
venom supply
signatures.
drop registered. The Metam supply drop has arrived.
There they are. Counting 2 frigates. Go and boost. Target's destroyed. Fighters coming in. Destroyed. Pillage the corpses and let's get out of here. Hey, Goofy. What's up?
Are you able to get to
What? What's up?
Gravity scoop is full.
Okay, yeah, I can do that really quick after I jump out. Alright, jump it. No, I already had that in. I already got intercepted already. Yep. Just grabbing the supply drop, and I think that's when I'm jumping out. Yep. Alright, here we go. Grabbing the bullet, grabbing the relic. No, scoop's full. Hold on. We gotta drop down and make room. Yeah, brain turrets. And put one there. Yep, alright, we got that.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Hold on a second. Let me just throw that into the recycler really quick. We should be able to do that. Professor Carronade. Throw that minor nano in there.
Incoming jump signature detected.
Jump signature, how far? 2.5 clicks, not an issue. And then we'll throw the Litany Bullet Helm in here too. That is not something I particularly care about. Malfunction surge is coming.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, we're gonna charge things. Meanwhile, stuff is gonna start randomly turning
Sync
on and
charge
off on the
failed.
ship.
Manual charge in progress.
They could. Yep, we've got... Oh, wow, we've actually got defects showing up on the ship, too. Stay in the escape
Void
vector.
jump escape vector set.
Yep, we're all set.
3, 2.
Easy
1.
jump. Alright, we're really... Be right back. Door behind you. Alright. We're all set. Okay, so let's get down there and let's start fixing problems here. Okay. Fix that. Fix that. then we gotta fix this guy right here. Perfect. Okay. All 3 thrusters are still ready to go. We haven't really used that thruster station, but it is nice to have it. Okay, so now we were working on building, I think it was, yeah, we're gonna start building flux harmonizers. This guy is down to 1. This guy is down to 1, yeah, because of the blessed homunculus. Okay, so I think we're going for impact mods now. So the increased damage and increased range. That was a pretty simple and pretty straightforward run. Impact modifier. Grab that. So we have flux harmonizer, impact modifier on all the guns here. Perfect. Okay, and then what do I got for missile options? Okay, I've got 1 medium on each. Okay, that'll work for right now. Again, not going to worry about boosting or anything right now, or not going to worry about replacing them yet. We've only got 4 crystals left over. Going to switch over to that. Go. Get that. Okay, and then we'll boost the point defense in the back. Oh wow, it's still there. It's got 3 minutes left on it. We can't touch that. That's okay though. Alright, let's run this up. What is our next mission? Let's see here. We're doing pretty good. I don't think we need to worry too much about salvage right now. I might... Oh, wow. We would get a Brain Benediction Mark 1 for that one. Yeah, you know what? We're doing pretty good right now. We'll do a medium difficulty mission. I think that's fine. We'll do another desecration, as it were. Generally speaking, we get a little bit fatter loot if you're capable of handling it. Okay, let's go. Charge those 2 up. And we're on our way.
Thruster boosts for 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Meson cryptographers have uncovered the location of a void shrine in your vicinity. Before the emergence of the Hollow, void shrines would be considered fitting resting place for artifacts of immense power. However, the doctrine of survival has no mention of resting places. We shall claim these artifacts and put them to good use again.
Level 9 fighters now. We should have much great. We should have. I think our guns should now hit 1.5 clicks out instead of 1.2. Power drain anomaly. We've lost 2 points of power, but that's okay. We've done our homework. We're not running on the razor's raggedy edge right now. Picking up a charge station. Yoink.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
All right. Pull up next to the ghetto here. Run out with the monkey jar.
The shrine lies before us. Once the area is secure, you must deviate to the site. Structural scans reveal the presence of a cradle-powered generator. You will need to bring the homunculus to the void shrine to be able to power it on.
All right.
The artifacts
Bringing it down.
contained in the site are rigged to a system-wide alarm. Once we power on the site,
Come on.
we
Let's
will
get
draw
back down on
attention
that
from
deck.
any
There we
in
go.
nearby sectors.
All right, here we go. Out we go.
Appetite has left the ship.
Wait, we're a little bit away. Would have been helpful to switch over to Scav, but we'll make it work. All right, what do we got today? Today we have Rearwards Rebuke. Energy Overload. Each trip circuit breaker grants improved damage for energy weapons. Normally that'd be pretty Monka, but we're not relying on energy weapons right now. At the moment, at least. If anything, the Energy Overload is probably the best option, but I'm probably just going to grab it, and we're probably just going to recycle it, honestly. Just to confirm, it is on this side. Power it on. Got it. All right, we're out.
Void suppressor nodes have entered the sector. We must destroy them before we can jump away.
Jumping, jumping, jumping.
Anomalous jump signature detected. Airlock.
All right.
Open.
Running up. There we go. Gonna run down, power the guns on.
Warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected.
We're gonna have to hurry. There we go. Shit. Power on. I need that. Guns are going ham on something. It was a hollow destroyer. Okay, got it. Okay, we got that brain mech going, and we've got it to fix that trim. We've got a lot of trim starting to pop back here. Okay, helm on.
Detected hollow summoner unit. If they see you,
Let it get
take them
that.
out.
Let it get that void suppressor.
We've detected a warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected. The reinforcement call has been interrupted. Good job.
Come on, grab that. Grab it. There you go. Fuck.
Hull integrity below 90%.
Got a hull breach.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Boy, the guns are going hot on the other suppressor. You know what? We'll let him. We'll let him go. Hit the boost. There we go. Got it.
Anomalous. We have successfully restored void navigation.
Power morph
capabilities.
or electromorph up there. We need to destroy that, otherwise it'll drain our power.
Void jump signature detected. Incoming medum supply drop.
Okay, where's that other fighter? Or there's a destroyer over there. Shit. A bomber. Pivot.
Our supply drop is here.
Did it get him? Did it get him? Yes, it did. It did destroy the bomb. Or destroy the bomblets. Otherwise, I was gonna be like, oh god, we need to turn towards, or bring that point defense towards the bombs.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, moving close. Starfighters. Support. Man, we got a lot out there. A sniper protocol mod. Ooh. Okay, we gotta drop over to.
Gravity scoop is
We gotta
full.
pop out and hit the gravity scoop. We gotta go. Let's do it. Grab that. We're gonna recycle the brain turret Mark 1.
Alloy Alloys added to ship stores.
I'm gonna recycle this. We'll learn how to make it. If we want to mess with it later on during the run, we can.
The fabricator has been taught a new blueprint.
Yep. Okay, come on.
We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
Okay, and
We've detected
Shit,
a
that's a-
hostile reinforcement call. Take out the source
They're on the
before
wrong
it
side.
finishes. Blueprint added to fabricator.
we gotta move.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Damn.
It's too late. Reinforcements are inbound.
All right, we gotta grab the rest of the items here. We'll see. We'll just have to deal with whatever jumps in. It's like 2 heavy fighters.
Gravity scoop is full.
Yep, and it's full. All right, let's go. Data field mine shard. Or data shard minefield.
Anomalous jump
Another
signature
minefield.
detected. Alloys added to ship stores.
We got more coming. Starting to get a little hot. Down to 4.5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna recycle the sniper protocol. It's much better when we got somebody on. When we got another player.
Hull blueprint added to fabricator.
Yeah. Hull's dropping.
Hull integrity below 80%.
Hell was that? Had to be a destroyer.
Airlock. Open.
Okay, I'm popping up.
X-type is commencing EVA.
Gonna fix that hull breach really quick. We go back
Hull
to
repair.
90%.
Integrity above 80%.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Man, we got hit again.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Holy shit, we're taking bad hits. We got 2 breaches, hold down to 75%. We got defects all across the board. It was just that starfighter swarm from what I could tell. We got more coming. 1 sniper, 2 heavy fighters.
Warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected.
Sea-Wiz firing. Taking more missiles. Destroyers. And a
Hostile
reinforcement call.
Broadcast identified. Destroy the source before it's completed. Hollow summoner unit has been detected. If
Okay, we
they
got
spot
it.
you, silence them. The reinforcement call has been stopped. Great work.
Okay. I would
Gravity
normally
suit
say we could
retrieved
fix
an
the
item.
void space. But I want to get away from this a little bit. We got 2.5 minutes. We can fix the defects in void space easily. But I want to fix these hull breaches now.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Where is it? 1.4 clicks aft. Running out of time. Boost me. It's an electromorph.
Warning. Large
We got more
anomalous jump
coming.
signature detected.
This is really going to determine whether or not I can stay and do this, or if we're going to have to burn. We're going to have to do this in void space. Void space. Okay, guns are pointing towards the electromorph. We're going to have to charge drives now.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Okay, void drive is charging. Give me a vector.
Escape vector. Set.
Vector set.
Anomalous.
We're just gonna have to deal with this in void space.
3.
We had to take some damage to do it, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Starting to get a little hot down there. All right. So I'm going to have to use one of the perks of the NG class to do this. There we go. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. We can do that. Okay, we're going to recycle that one.
Alloys added to ship stores. Airlock open.
Alright, off we go.
X-Type has left the ship.
Okay, the damage was... aft. Go. Okay, that's one hull breach,
Hull
and then there was another one
Integrity above
front.
80%. Hull repaired. Integrity above 90%.
Coming down. There we go. Pop that up. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and fix things here. Okay, we got a decent amount of damage here. We got a lot of our health back, fortunately. Okay, that's repaired. Looks like we took some fire rate damage on one of the guns. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, we're all set there. Alright, we're going to switch back. Actually, here, wait. We're going to overcharge our sarcophagus. And that will let us heal. That'll let us... What I'm trying to do is try to avoid using as much biomass as I can. Because you got to remember, we're getting a boost for it. Right? For having extra biomass, we're getting a boost to all of our damage and thruster durations. So, kind of important to make that last as long as we can. Alright, let's charge these thrusters. I believe we need to charge the ones up on the front of the ship. And we have 50 nano to play with. We could start working towards the third and final upgrade. Nope, those are charged. Perfect. But, oh, okay, they're charged, but the system isn't on. Makes sense.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
So if we work to get into level 3, then we can start upgrading everything to the final tier. Which would be very good to have for the last boss. So I think that's what we're going to work... I believe that's what we're going to work towards right now. So we got 90 seconds left on that charge. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. What's our options for this next run? An insane strike or a download mission that is normal. Enemy spawn in waves. Ooh, let's see here. We have power drain anomaly and malfunction surges. You know, we're going to do the download one.
Void jump destination locked.
We'll get the nano for that. Because that nano will be enough to let us upgrade the fabricator to its third and final stage.
2, 1.
Yoink.
Medem Command has located an ancient facility in this sector.
It looks like we got crates over there 6 clicks away.
Approach the facility. You must assess its state.
We'll go get the crates first. Boost over there and get over there as fast as we can. Okay, it's not crates, it's an ancient wreck. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find like a system upgrader or something out there. Okay, there's the door on the other side there. Oh, wait, nope, that's it right there. That's the door right there. Okay, we'll park right there. That'll be perfect. Okay, gonna switch over to our scav loadout. There we go. Grab our jetpack once again.
Airlock. Open.
Off we go.
X-Type is commencing EVA.
Let's see if we've only got these 3 caches. Okay, medium power cell, common crate, and some nano.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Not seeing anything else majorly here. Yeah, I think we're clear. All right, we are clear. Okay. We are all set and ready to go. Let's go ahead and offload everything. I'm going to recycle the blank crate. We're going to recycle that power
Alloys
cell.
added to ship stores. We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
Yep, I'm aware. Command. Okay, that'll get that. Come on. There we go. Back on A. Okay, recharge our thrusters. I want to check our gun status. Okay, we're down to about 2/3 of the mag. Not horrible. Okay, so that was
Thruster boosts
a
fully
quick and
charged.
dirty 11 nano. Nice and easy. Let's go ahead and boost back over. Get a green unscanned signature. There's something else there. Oh, it's a satellite dish. Okay. It's like, what's there? Starting to see some loot over there. Guns are cooking. Perfect. Okay, power generator crate. Bunch of small loot, but you know what? It's good loot nonetheless. I accept it. All right, there we go. We got all 4 things coming in.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item. Gravity Scoop is full.
Okay, clean that out. And then we're gonna fly over to the progenitor facility, scav it up again, and we're gonna go see what we got over there. 'Cause there will be more items over there. This will give us just enough to start the upgrade. Yep, there we go. Take it to Mark
We are out
III.
of alloys.
We'll have it recycle that. Okay, so now we can start making rare crates of everything, and I think we can also make system upgraders. As I recall. That's the ancient wreck. Oh, there it is. There's progenitor facility. I was like, I knew we weren't 4.5 clicks away. I knew we were a certain distance away.
The communications relay seems intact. The facility power plant is functional, but must be brought back online.
You must EVA to the facility and power on the power plant. You'll need power fuses to restart the power generator.
Okay. Alright, we're parked appropriately, as they say. Okay, switching back over to my scav. Oh, whoops. Grab that.
Airlock. Open. Egg-type has
All
left
right,
the ship.
off we go. We're also gonna go explore around here. There should be some loose loot, as they say. Okay, those are all closed. Okay, nothing special there. Okay, I think we've got some other stuff around here that we can do, that we can check once we slot this and power it up.
Power plant online. Now, activate the comm relay to download the data from the progenitor data store.
Okay, let's take a look around and see what we got around here. For loot, always be checking for loose loot. There we go. Ooh, and then we got a lure. We also got a lure shard over here too. There's a decoy lure. Okay, miter nano. Perfect. Medium caliber light crate, so that'll be safe for the point defense. It says there's something right up over there. I think it's outside the facility. Yeah, there's something right here. There it is. Okay, so there's some loose loot around here too. Hell yeah. Perfect. All right.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an
I'm
item.
good with that. I'm good with all that. Okay, so now what we're gonna take a moment here really quick. Gonna throw all that over there. Okay, and then we're gonna zip over.
Gravity scoop is
We're gonna
full.
clear the scoop really quick.
Airlock. Open.
Whoops, we're not gonna mess with that. Whoops. We're just gonna throw this in there.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, toss that to the side, toss that to the side, toss that to the side. This guy we're actually gonna hang on to, for sure. You know, we'll put the lore shard up here for right now. We're not gonna worry about recycling anything at the moment here. We just need to get moving. We're on the clock. About a little over 8.5 minutes. We got work to do.
Egg-type is commencing EVA.
Okay, we gotta go up here. Okay, now we gotta fix some things.
Success. The relay is attempting to establish a long-range connection with the progenitor network.
This
One
massive
fix.
spike in radio emissions is sure to attract attention. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Yep, we're just gonna have to deal.
Sensors indicate faulty systems in the facility. If we repair
There it
these,
is.
the effectiveness of the relay should increase, speeding up the process.
Okay, we got
Keep
all
the relay
three.
repaired in case it takes more damage. Anomalous jump signature detected.
Shit, come on. Get back under control. Let's go. Okay.
Airlock open.
All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Time to move. Whoops. There we go. Enemy fighters. Time to attack. Electromorph behind.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Nice kill. Yeah, that's the first wave, and we're about 1/3 of the way done. And this crate Mark 1 for a shield.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Come on. Hollow heavy fighters.
Hull integrity below 90%.
We took hits, but it's okay. Another void jump signature coming in. We are lined up, ready to fire. Get wrecked. Nice and easy. So far, pushing pretty hard on these guys. We have one defect inside the ship. About amidships on the port side. It's like it's affecting. It might be affecting one of the power generators.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Looking. There it is. Two jump signatures. One close, one 1.1 out. It looks like a hollow heavy fighter.
Progenitor data successfully relayed to Metam Command. Well done.
There we go.
Stein.
Boost swing. That took care of it.
Incoming Metam supply drop registered.
I should say that got us out of the hollow fighter missiles. They have decent tracking. But if you can time your boost with a turn, then you are freaking golden. Another thruster boost station.
Our supply drop is here.
A benediction cannon and another item over here too. Jeez. Okay, we'll leave the crate for a minute. We're just gonna do some drive-bys.
Anomalous.
Is that a Mark
jump
II? Yeah,
signature
that's a Mark II.
detected.
Oh, we got more coming too. Okay, grav scoop's gonna be full. I want to see what this is when it comes out.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Electromorph. That just got
Gravity scoop is
absolutely
full.
wrecked. Okay, let's clear the scoop. Shred that energy shield.
Alloys added to ship
Shred that
stores.
thruster station, because we've already got one. We're going to shred this benediction cannon.
We have gathered
Not-
a substantial amount of
Not
alloys.
useful to this current loadout. And then we'll recycle the alloy. Okay, something else is coming. Fighters!
Anomalous jump signature detected.
We got 2 minutes, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to get that supply drop, and then we're gonna have to run. 2 heavy fighters. 1 down. He did get vampires out. They both got vampires.
Thruster boosts. Hull integrity below 90%.
There we go. Just use that use that little shield boost. Part of my skill set. Okay, so we've got 25 right now. We have 2 defects. No, we have 1.
Alloys
We
added
just have
to
that
ship
1
stores.
defect right now. Okay. Hey, throw that in there
Anomalous
really
jump
quick. Where is
signature
it?
detected.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Defects repaired. We got 1 jump coming in. But we're just going to have to deal with it about 60 seconds before the reclaimer starts jumping in the system.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Okay. Point defense gun is looking a little low. Might be down to about 1/3 of the mag. Starfighters. Okay. Setting the escape vector.
Jump escape vector.
We're ready to get out. Come on.
3,
There we go.
2, 1.
Damn it, we took a hull breach. It's alright, we'll fix it once we get on site. It's alright. And we've definitely got accuracy damage too by the looks of it. Let's go down there and patch that up really quick. Got that fixed. Okay. So we've got 37. Do we have the ability to make a system upgrader, or is it all... Yeah, it's all just rare crate. Okay. What do we make? I think we're gonna start upgrading the benediction cannons. I think that's what we should do. Okay, so we'll pop this out. Okay, so go ahead and make me a rare crate or an epic crate, and we'll make it an offensive benediction turret Mark III. Grab this guy. Swap him out. And that open. Okay, we'll recycle that Mark II.
Alloys added
We
to
might
ship
get to the
stores.
point where we could actually have 4 guns, in which case we'll just relocate the grav scoop to another side. Here, now we're at 11 of 14. Perfect. So our power consumption is still 1. Our damage now is 1,600. Okay. So we still got some stuff we can recycle over here. See if we wind up with enough to get another epic crate. We may or may
Alloys
not.
added to ship
Not entirely
stores.
too sure. I'm gonna put a decoy lure over here. Lord Data Shard goes up on the bridge. It actually goes into the reader. So there is actually some interesting lore to this game. Come on. Come on. Are you not gonna... That's interesting. It won't let me do it right now. Fascinating. Alright, well, we'll put that right there. I wonder if it'll let... I wonder if I have to be in system somewhere in order for it to count. Anyways. Let's run back here. I want to see... if I could load this back in. Nope. Okay. We'll just hang on to it. And I think what we'll do, one of the other things that we'll work towards as well is another point defense. But we're gonna have to give up some power. We definitely will have to do that this time. What's our next objective? Is it Prism? The Prism Matriarch? Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a priority targets one too.
Void jump destination.
We're very likely going to get jumped on that one. Okay. We're still on our pilot thing. We still got everything loaded. We should be able to, once we drop in, we should be able to fix the hull breach really quick. I want to save the boosts on the guns for the boss fight.
3, 2, 1.
There's definitely some crates. Okay. There's crates and stuff out there. We got a lot of loot out here.
Targets such as these represent considerable danger.
Destroy them in the name of Metum.
Okay, we're gonna pop out really quick. We're gonna fix that hull breach. There we go.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 90%.
Okay, back on board. Address that one issue. Unscanned signature in the distance there. Right. Okay, they're going to be destroyers. One destroyer. Easy peasy. Closing the gap. He knows we're here. Easy kill.
All priority targets destroyed.
There's an abandoned facility over here. Alright, let's boost over really quick. We'll go grab it.
Void jump signature detected. Incoming meta supply drop.
Grab the supply drop really quick. Because we'll just jump out from the facility.
Meta supply drop located.
Port Blessing. Ooh. I'm gonna save that. Normally I trash it. But if we have all of our guns on one side of the ship, that thing tends to actually be pretty bunka. And we do have room for relics. Just taking a look at some stuff here. Okay. Looking good. Alright, we're all set. Okay, gonna switch over to, once again, we're gonna switch over to Scav. I won't say that we're gonna take our time down there, but we're gonna be brief about it.
Airlock.
Popping out.
Open.
Yoink.
X-type is commencing EVA.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Oh wow, it actually has a turret in here that we could have used. Oh well. Well, if we have more people, we could have used it. Let me put it that way. Just wondering if that's an oxygen tank that you're supposed to be able to refuel at. Ooh, a couple more unscanned SIGs over here. Yoink. There's our door lever right here. What do we have here? We have a door. Oh, and another oh, that's right. We have one of these little data archives too. So that gives us two things that we need to go check. Minor and medium. Hell yeah. So small and medium. I think, no, doors this way. Need to grab that. Pop back. Yoink. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yo, throw that out the door. Alright, that should be everything. Back up to the ship we go. Okay.
Airlock open.
Alright. Let's go ahead and change back to pilot class. And I want to make sure the grav scoop is cleared out. Power drain for module increases power drain for modules on the starboard side. So let's see here. Reduce power drain for weapons on the port side. Increase power drain for modules on the starboard side. So if we stack on the starboard side, if we stack everything that doesn't drain power, like if we put all of our power generators over there, we don't really have a negative to it. You know, there's no downside, as it were.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, let's grab all those items.
Gravity scoop is full.
We've got 6 minutes.
Data shard inserted. Processing contents.
Huh. Well, okay. Apparently, once you jump out of the system, apparently you can't load that thing into a slot. You got to use it. You got to use it in the system that you pick it up at. That's interesting to know. Otherwise, it seems to glitch out. Fascinating. All right.
Biomass added to ship stores.
Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. All right. Let's take a look here.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Because we might get jumped.
We have gathered a substantial amount of
So
alloys.
again, on the port side, so it was increase the power drain for modules on the port side, it said, right? Yeah, so we're okay. Yep. So we would need to move the brain turret or the brain mechanic. But then we could just swap it with a power generator from the back. And then we get even more power drain, you know, even more power reduction from guns on the right. Or guns and equipment on the right. Okay, so this is Mark II generator. Take that down, pass it around. Okay, got that. Yoink. Got it. Power that up. And I kind of like the idea of it being in the back there with me. Here we go. Throw that in there. It's no power, generates power. Generates power. So now we can go take this guy. Just slot them in the back. What is it here? Power consumption -2. So reduce power drain for weapons on the on the weapons on the port side. Oh, okay. So we gotta switch. We gotta switch everything around. We got 4 minutes. Oh, that's right. We gotta pull the modules too. Good thing we didn't trip breakers right away. Okay, so then we gotta pull these guys out. Five of 4, 5 of 14. Okay, so then we're just gonna swap these guys 1 for 1. Come on. And yoink. Yoink. We got 2 minutes 45 seconds. Okay, and then we're also going to move the grav scoop. Move the power generator over. Okay, and then now we're going to load the modules. Impact amplifier, flux harmonizer. Flux harmonizer, he's got impact. Okay, put that over there. Impact amplifier. Go, got that. I don't know if we're gonna get too much of a benefit from this, but we might get just enough that I can safely power down one of the turrets, one of the power generators for good. No, actually, we're at a little worse, technically. Yeah, because gravity scoop is 2. These are all at 1. But I could pull... like, the power... I could pull this out, right? I could pull this out from all those guns. And I'm not... So, okay. Okay. So, that gives me some nano back.
Alloys added to ship's
For
storage.
just switching everything to work... to run on the left side. Okay, okay, okay. Not exact... You know what? You know what? I accept this. Okay. Mods. Actually, here. Let's go run back really quick. We got less than a minute. So we did lose a little bit of range, but now we could actually put actual range mods on there. You know, full-throated range mods on those
Sync
things.
charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
And we've gotten the same basic effect. What's our chance of intercept looking?
Void jump
Pretty
escape
high.
vector set. Thruster boosts fully charged.
I'm going to start printing range mods. If I have range mods. Accuracy, damage, reload optimizer. I don't have range mods. You know what? We're going to increase fire. We'll do fire rate and shit. It's okay. We know they're coming. We know they're coming. Got a little bit of time. Not much, but we got time.
Warning. Massive anomalous jump signature detected.
There it is. Okay, we ready? Yeah, we're ready to get out of here. The only thing we don't have are loaded missile tubes. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, void stability. Not looking great. Not looking great. Not looking great at all. Okay, we gotta... But we might have just enough time. Decoy lure. Loaded. Loaded. Oh, that was 25%. 15. There it goes. Yep. There it goes. We had just enough time.
Alert.
Here it goes.
Jump tunnel collapsing. Emergence imminent.
Here we go. Launching decoys.
Void jump has been diverted. The void interdiction pillar is suppressing our void drive, trapping us in the sector. We can't set a void jump escape vector until they're gone.
Should draw their
The
fire.
interdiction pillar will become a magnet for hollow reinforcements. We're on borrowed time before they swarm us.
It's an invulnerability node. Another one. Gonna shoot the turret node.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, let's just keep cycling targets. Targeting the pillar. Oh, there's a system upgrader in there.
Support void navigation capabilities.
That's... Oh, no, that's a blank crate. Even better. The mines might be chasing the decoy lure. However, I think we're clear at the moment. Okay, we're gonna bring it down. There we go.
Gravity scoop has
I'll
retrieved
take
an
that
item.
blank. I'll take that blank crate. That'll be really freaking nice.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, and there's still wreckage down there that we can go look at too.
Gravity scoop is full.
What do we got down there? 2 hollow heavy fighters. Should be easy kills. Boosting. See if we can't chase them around. There we go. Use our ability. Common blank crate. All right, let's get down there and clear out that scoop. You know what? Hell, we're just gonna throw shit. We're just gonna throw shit on the ground right now.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item. Alloys added to
There
ship
we go.
stores.
Just throw that medium nano
We've
in there.
gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Okay, benediction cannon, we're gonna just throw in here, recycle it really quick. We got plenty of time to do it.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, we're good. We're good at the moment. We got an anomalous jump. It's coming pretty close. Yeah, it's right here. Holy shit. Probably fighters. Yep. Mark 1 gravity scoop. Irony. Can we swing around and have our point defense guns shoot him? Might not actually be powered up. I don't think it's firing at anything right now. Might need to go investigate that.
Gravity scoop has retrieved.
Go take a look.
item.
I don't think it's powered on. No, it's powered. Oh, our brain mechanic isn't powered on. That's a problem. We're starting to take trims. That's definitely an issue. Let's fix that. Orison heavy autocannon. Recycle that one. I want to see what Cam does, or with Mini does, what Mini does with that
Blueprint added to
tomorrow
fabricator.
when we play this.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, we're gonna just roll that. Roll that. Let's keep stacking that nano. There is an unscanned signature 600 meters behind us. This was a pretty fat run, honestly. Let's grab it. Come on, scoop it up. Let's go. Yo.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Common blank crate. That's another 6 points. Got him.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
How far behind? 9,000 meters. Okay, this is the side that we need to be on. I'm gonna actually put myself right about here. Yeah. We're just gonna let the guns do the work. We're gonna risk it.
Airlock. Open.
Popping out.
F-type is commencing E EVA.
Decoy lure, cool. We made up our decoy. Is there anything
Gravity
else
scoop
in
has
here?
retrieved an item.
Usually
Gravity
3
scoop is
items.
full.
You just want to be absolutely sure. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're out.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay. All right, we're out. Come on. Yep, there we go. Guns firing.
Hull integrity below 90%.
Hits. I think we got a second jump. Threats are clear. Hollow fighter swarms.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, nothing too threatening, but definitely threatening enough if you just sit here all frickin' day like we are right now. Okay, let's pop it.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Charging all the things. I want to take a look at the periscope. Oh shit! That's trouble. That was a heavy.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
The two heavy fighters were just lollygagging up around. They didn't fire on us, though. Okay, Void drive is charged. I'm gonna switch back over to piloting.
Gravity scoop has retrieved
Fix
an
that.
item.
Go. Fix the things. Whoops, come on. Recycle the things, fix the things.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, let's get back into void space. Okay, escape vector
Void jump
set.
Escape vector locked.
We're out.
Anomalous jump signature detected. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay, so now we're going to be on to Prism Matriarch. Step 2 of 3 in the trifecta.
Void jump destination locked.
But we're going to be taking a moment here. We're going to be cleaning up things, as we always do. Like I said, these games can go long, but again, it's when you're doing this with friends, or if you're just kind of used to playing solo, man, these games, this isn't a game I'd play every day, but I'd play like 2-3 times a week, honestly.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Just like, you know, if I like, again, I'm feeling like grinding in Helldivers, right? But I want to, I don't know if I can necessarily, I want to wait and work up to something in there and show that on stream. Okay, so let's do, okay, so we got a Mark III crate. We're starting to look a little shady on power. I'm gonna shut down a couple of things here really quick. But we got 60. Holy moly. Okay. Let's I want to count the power. I want to count our power. So we've got one Mark II. We've got 2 Mark IIs. So I'm going to make another, I'm going to make a Mark III. We're going to recycle 1 for sure. I want you to pop this guy out. Grab him. Lock and load that guy. Recycle him.
Alloys added to ship
There we go.
stores.
10 of 16. Okay, I want to turn everything back on. I think our total drain is 12 under normal circumstances. 13. It's not bad. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. All right. Have returned. Okay, so kind of made a little bit of an executive decision as I was pissing, as one would. We're gonna load. We're gonna pull these guys over here. We're gonna stick with one decoy launcher, but we're gonna stick with one payload launcher, but we're gonna primarily focus on decoys right now. I think that's the game plan, because then that will give us one hard point back. Because we got, what, a power generator up here? Yeah.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Oh, wait, do these? We
have
went from
gathered a
12.
substantial amount of alloys.
Do they? Hey, hold up. Hold on, I want to see something. Do they take power now? I wonder if they take power because... No? Yeah, they do. They take power now. Interesting. Oh, because they're on the rights, because they're on that, because of the frickin' thing. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring all of the power back. We're gonna bring all of our power back. I'm gonna shut that down, just so we don't overload things. Again, we want to make this as efficient as possible. So we don't have two power back here. We have our brain mech and we have our 1 point defense gun. So we only have the 3 generators, I think, is what I'm seeing. We only have the 3 gens. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so then if we put any other module over there, it's going to be an automatic -1. It's going to be that. There's no getting around it. Any module that needs power. Or hell, even the ones that don't. Just counts it as a module in general. Okay. Alright, well, let's charge these up. It's a little annoying. But I suppose it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. All right. We'll load the decoy lure in. Put a medium missile on each. All right. Okay, so we have 68 nano there. So we have a little bit, we have enough room to upgrade like one more guy. I think we only have one more nope, we have 2 generators that we need to upgrade. So we're going to upgrade and we're going to make that a power. I'm going to bring down, what we're going to do another fast swap. Go. Cycle that bad boy.
Alloys added to ship stores.
12 of 18. So then what we could do is what I want to get us to the point of is I want to get us to a point where we can power down like maybe like the grav scoop and just make room for it over there. I mean, I guess, well, like, again, it's only going to matter one point, right? So, like, I could take the payload launcher, put it on the side of the grav, put it over there with the grav scoop, right? Or put it in the back. I could, is there anywhere really I could move this thing? I could move it to the bow of the ship. Yeah, I mean, I could move the grav scoop to the bow of the ship, right? And then we could scoop things from the front. We won't I was originally thinking of maybe putting a second point defense cannon up here, but maybe the play is that. And then we print another, and then we print another epic crate, right? We print another epic crate, we put it over here. Because we've got, what, 2 confessor cannons? What if we just balance it out? We just make it 2, because we got a confessor, we got 2 confessors, and we have 2 benedictions. Oh, and they are, what, tier 2 and tier 3? Yeah, both of the confessors are tier 2s. The benedictions are going to be tier 3. Yeah. We'll print an impact modifier for it. Fire that sucker up. Fire up our grav scoop. Because we're going to get a system upgrader at if we win this fight. Yeah, there we go. We're pretty much at max power. I mean, like, this thing is only taking, what, 1? Yeah, 1. So we're, like, right now, I'm not worried. We could almost power down an extra generator and get extra room if we wanted to. But I don't know if we're going to get what we... I don't know if it's going to necessarily help us right now. Anyways, I'm overthinking it. I know I'm overthinking it. What do we got? What am I putting in the other? What did I put in that one? Impact and fire rate. Impact and fire rate. Yeah. Impact. We start with the impact amplifier.
We are almost out of alloys.
There we go. Okay. All right, okay. All right, so put a medium in there. Mods. Or resources. Let's put, you know, we'll just make, nope, we can't make a decoy lure. Yeah, frick it. Whatever. We're good. We're good. Bottom line, we're good. I'm gonna go check and make sure that we've got everything loaded here, and then we're gonna do our boosting, and we're gonna go do the fight really quick. I don't want to, yep, there we go. It's empty. Damn. Hasn't really done much at all. Are you doing anything back here? You all right? You okay? Yoink. Okay, let it catch up on trims. Alright, boost all the brain guns. There we go. Alright, switch back to pilot. There we go. Dang right I am. What's up? Hey man, if I ain't gonna talk to myself, who is gonna talk to me? Alright, here we go. Let's go take on the Prism. Let's go take on Prism. Oh, I thought I freaking selected it. My bad.
Void jump destination locked.
Alright, let's do it. Let's roll. This should be a pretty easy fight.
2, 1.
Not expecting a whole lot of trouble on this one.
Your pilgrimage has carried you to this destined battle.
Jeez, look at him go!
This vast hollow unit threatens Metam's territory. Your duty is to cleanse it.
With Metam's guidance, we will be victorious.
Metam preserve you.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay, let's swing around and go get that active. There it is. Yep, target it. Perfect.
Proximity mines approaching.
Where's they at? Okay, yep, I see him. We'll just let the point defense do its job. What do we got over there? Heavy fighters. 2 heavy fighters.
Hull integrity below 90%.
All right, we got 1 breach. We can handle that.
Hull integrity below 80%.
Bad angle. Drift around and down. There we go.
Hostile reinforcement callers.
See if we can't hit.
broadcasting for help. Destroy
Where's it at?
before
Where are
finishes.
those? Oh, there they are. They're invulnerability nodes right here.
Reinforcement call interrupted. Good job.
Got it. Oh, good night, sweet prince.
The hollow entity is vanquished.
That went pretty well.
Void jump capability restored.
Okay, let's see what kind of loot we got out here. So that's 2
Venom
of 3.
supply drop incoming.
There we go. Did I not turn the grav scoop back on? I'm gonna check that out. Should be on. Oh, I've got it on the wrong side. Damn it.
Venom supply drop located.
It's on me. Alright, let's come back up. Turn the ship around. There we go. Oh, that's right. I put it on the front of the ship. Alright, come on. Yoink.
Gravity
Got it.
scoop has retrieved an item.
Slurp it up like a Slurpee. Yoink. Energy Ascension mod again. Might be worth it this time to actually keep it. Might be worth it to keep it and then pop breakers. Is a bit of a gamble though. Alright, let's grab this guy. Whoops. Perfect, got
Gravity
it.
scoop
Alright,
is
let's
full.
hop out, let's fix things up. Go bang on the hole a little bit. Yoink.
Airlock. Open. X-type is commencing EVA.
Give it a few love taps
Hull
right there.
repaired. Integrity above 80%.
Alright. Bonk. Alright, let's go fix this up over here. We'll go clean out the grav scoop. We're pretty much set for the end game right now. Okay, so then now with the system upgrader. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so that's all of our power upgraded. We should not need any more power. In fact, we will probably wind up pulling one of them out for something. Don't know quite yet what, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, because we're at 13 of 20. Jesus. Like, there's like no reason for us to freaking be running
added to
what
ship
we're
stores.
running right now. We could pop that out. That ain't gonna. We can swap in something else over there. Yeah, even at 316. Well,
We have gathered
no,
a
you might as
substantial
well.
amount of
We'll keep
alloys.
it. We'll keep it. Because we can upgrade the thruster module over there. We haven't really needed the extra boosts yet, but you never know. Reduce damage for kinetic weapons. Yeah, no. Nope. Pop that. Recycle it.
The fabricator has learned a new blueprint.
Okay, so we've got 26, so we can print
Alloys
2
added
more
to ship
mods.
stores.
So we're doing fire rate. Those are what fire? That's a fire rate Mark III. Fire rate Mark III. Fire rate Mark III. So we'll go ahead and do that. Mods. fire rate, and then we'll boost damage as well too. Might as well. Yoink. And then print to damage mod. Our guns are pretty accurate. Oops. So I'm not too worried about that. Three points on the damage. Damage is now 3290 on that. Yeah, yes. Big number, go green. Go up. Min-max like it's an MMO.
Sync charge failed. Manual
Alright, here we
charge in
go.
progress.
Charge everything up. We are ready to go to the final leg of this journey. Last third. Set our escape vector.
Set.
Let's get out. So next we're going to be
Thruster
dealing with
boost
Frost
fully
Maiden.
charged.
Yoink. Off we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, drink, you thirsty bitches. Good time for a water break. Okay. See here, we can handle a bit more hard runs here. Normally, I'd say we could do a desecration and get a good relic out of it, but at this point in time, we're pretty much locked in. Ambush. Let's do the ambush.
Avoid jump
We'll fight a remnant freighter. I think that's the play for this particular leg of the journey. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Off we go.
Atom cryptographers have breached a remnant comm channel used for directing freight travel through this system. You are tasked with setting an ambush for a remnant freighter, destroying it before it can get a chance.
What we got over here? I bet you anything. Yeah, it's Apollo Destroyer.
To this end,
Oh, that's right. There's a script that has them attack.
luring the freighter to jump here using a fake encoded transmission.
That's a Hollow Fighter. Okay, is there anything else over there? I don't think so. Okay, we'll swing around, grab these fighters, and then we'll go ahead and lay the trap. Bunch of loot. Whoa!
Hull integrity below
Damn it.
80%.
Took a few hits, got another breach. Bang. Bang. Alright. Start scooping everything up.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, we'll make repairs over here at the satellite. Okay, I think we're about in position.
The NavSat
Yep.
lies
Okay.
ahead.
We're gonna change
Secure the
class
area,
over
then
back over to
proceed
Scav really
to the
quick.
target.
Fix everything up and then get out the ship.
Structural scans reveal the NavSat is in poor condition. You'll need to
right
perform
there.
some repairs to gain access.
Yoink. There was accuracy damage over here. Where is it? You can hear that little annoying noise. There it is. Got it. Okay. And then we got a hull breach on the outside to patch up, but again, not too serious. Open the
Airlock
doors.
open. X-type is commencing EVA.
Yoink. Easy
Hull
fix.
repaired. Integrity above 80%.
Okay, looks like we got 2 repairs to make on the inside. Okay, gotta find a fuse. Gotta fix this too. Not difficult. Can't get in there until we activate the power. Or is it on the outside of the hull? Yeah, it's on the outside. Okay. Like, over here. Easy. Yoink. Okay, let's throw the lever, Gronk. Zip. Okay, what do we got here? Should have some decent loot. Data shard minefield. Could be worse. What do we got here? Data shard escort. Pretty good. Acceptable. Oh, there we go. Large cluster. Definitely will take that one. And another decoy lure. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get those outside the hull. Ow. Yoink. I'm gonna try not to die in here. Yoink. Yoink. Might be dangerous, but oh well.
Lure signal successfully broadcast.
All right, let's go.
The freighter is traveling with escort ships. They'll jump in ahead of the freighter. We should destroy the
Pull
escort
across.
ships before the freighter arrives. They will attempt to jump away when they realize we've set a trap for them.
Airlock open.
Okay, let's do this really quick. We should have, yeah, about 30 seconds. Perfect. Oops, sorry. Heal up really quick. Done. Set for pilot. And then I'm gonna go yank everything out of the grav scoop really quick. Alright, we got 15 seconds. Then we're gonna start seeing warp signatures.
Gravity scoop has retrieved incoming jump signature detected.
Okay, we'll clear. Oh wow, there's crates over there too. Okay, we're gonna deal with the ambushes first, and then if we've got time, we'll go check out the crates. Let's let them see the barrels of our guns. Okay, pop out. Clean up the grav scoop really quick while the next wave comes in. We're gonna have a lot of things to clean up here. Okay, where's the next wave? Hasn't shown up yet.
Attention.
There it is.
Large jump signature detected.
Should be 2 waves of escorts and then the big ship. Yep, there's one of the escorts.
We won't have long to deal with the escort ships before the freighter arrives.
I don't think there's anything to loot. Nope, there's not. Alright, I'm gonna run down really quick. Clean out some of that loot. Come on. Get the easy stuff.
Alloys added to ship stores. We have gathered a substantial amount
Okay,
of
we got
alloys.
more. We got more coming. This should be the big guy. Gonna give us a little bit of room. There we go.
The freighter has arrived. Destroy it before it jumps away.
Easy peasy.
The reinforcement call has been interrupted. Remnant freighter destroyed.
We took some missile hit.
Salvage detected.
Shit.
You are cleared to carry on.
Damn.
Void jump signature detected. Incoming Medum supply drop.
Took some hits that I didn't even see coming.
The Medum supply drop has arrived.
We'll get all these freighters and such.
Warning. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yep, I'm aware. We got one major breach. I'm gonna need to make a hull plate for that.
Gravity scoop is full.
Grav scoop is full. Okay. Okay, go pop that. Holy shit, we got a lot of things broken down here. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we got a lot to do. Lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. Let's grab that litany.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, and then the crates are over here.
Helm cruise
Play
mode
might be
activated.
to do cruise mode. And at least try and get some of this stuff recycled. Boy, oh golly, we got a lot. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Second gun. Got it. Get that one recycled. That out of the grav scoop. Recycle it. We're making distance. Got 1 minute 17 seconds.
Helm cruise mode.
There we go.
offline.
Okay, yep, there we go. We're about right where we need to be. Okay, let's grab what loot we can. It's gonna be a lot. We got
Gravity
35
scoop retrieved
seconds.
an item.
We're gonna have to burn some more biomass in
Gravity
void
scoop is
space.
full.
We got a lot of repairs to make. Hope some of this stuff doesn't get stuck when we launch. Let's go. Okay, while that's doing that, we gotta charge the void drives.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Come on. Yep, I'm aware. Set the escape vector.
Locked.
Let's go.
Warning. Massive
All right, we're out of here.
jump signature detected.
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we should have a stable void tunnel. So I should have the time to switch over to NG. Let's fix everything up. We got a bit of work to do. Fix that. Actually, hold on. I gotta make a plate.
Airlock. Open. Warning. Void
Are you-
jump tunnel integrity is
Are you
faulty.
kidding me?
Alert. Void jump
Oh, this is not gonna be
tunnel
good.
collapse.
Oh shit, we're in trouble.
Interdiction alert. We've been diverted by a void interdiction.
Oh no.
It's
Come on,
leaving
come on,
the
come on, come on.
sector. Once they're destroyed, we can chart a void jump escape vector and jump out. The hollow will keep bolstering
Somehow I
the
knew I was gonna
interdiction
be
pillar.
eating crow.
Our window
Let's
to
go.
act is
Come on.
narrow before their numbers overwhelm us.
Drop down. Give me a boost.
Okay,
that gets that taken care of. Now we gotta deal with all the chaff. Shouldn't be an issue as long as I can keep the missiles away from us.
Hull integrity below 40%.
We can work with that. Need the guns to refocus.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Where? 1.4 behind. Okay, I think, yeah, we got room in the scoop.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item. Gravity scoop is full.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right. Let's smack whatever's coming out of here, and then we'll go check out the wreckage, and it'll also give us a chance to repair. There's a second jump coming. There we go. Block those missiles. Sniper. Power generator crate Mark II. Okay, we're gonna go down and clean out the scoop. Hull plate is something I need. Come on, come on.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay. All right. Let's grab that hull plate. Slap that in there for right now. Let's get over there to the wreckage. I don't want to linger in this spot too long. Makes me a little uncomfortable.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Yep, because of random shit like that. Okay, we've got 3 hull breaches total. 1 major, 2 minor hull breaches. But I think one of those miners is going to turn into a major breach if we take even a couple more hits.
Hull integrity below 40%.
Is it, we've got... Okay, it's still the same number of hull breaches.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an
Okay,
item.
going back over to the wreckage. Let's go. Smacking real good. What's up, Demon? Thanks for stopping on by, bro. Been smacking him pretty hard, man. I've been going 3.5 hours to do a full run. Alright, let's drop this back. Okay. What are we firing at? Proxy mines. Okay. Let's switch classes. Let's switch classes up here really quick. I think it'll help to... It might help to do NG, might not. Who cares? Let's start... We gotta start fixing things very quickly here. Okay, let's get back in this. Let's get back in the suit.
Airlock open.
Hop out.
Ek-type is commencing EVA.
All right, let's patch up this major breach first. 1.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 50%.
Integrity Farms. That's 2.
Hull repaired. Integrity
Where's that
above
third
60%.
breach? Right here. Okay,
Hull
done.
repaired. Integrity above 70%.
All right. That addresses the immediate concern. Actually, I should have set for scav. We can do that. We can change that really quick. Get over here. Just wander on over.
Anomalous
There we
jump signature detected.
Where is it at? 1.4. Frick. Okay. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of the suit. Which will be back over to pilot. We've addressed the immediate problem. We're not bleeding right now, but we're still pretty bruised. Where is it? Starfighters. Let's angle the ship. Get the guns pointed in their direction. We got 8.5 minutes before the reclaimer comes to the system. They're just lingering. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. This is gonna be a bit of a risk, but I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna leave the ship in the pointed in their direction. We're gonna scav a
Anomalous
really
jump signature detected.
shit. A second one. 0.4 away. This is getting risky now. It's getting incredibly risky.
Airlock open.
There it is.
Ek-type
We're going.
has left the ship.
Get me over there. One item. Okay, the fighters know that we're here. Alright, we're out. It gets the items loose. That's what I care about. That gun's pointed in their direction is specified. Yeah. Well, considering that this is a boat that, or this is a game that goes up to 6 people. Yeah, I'm having to juggle all kinds of tasks. Whoops. No, pressurize, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to die again. Okay. We've got... Okay, is the grav scoop empty? No, it's got items in it. Okay. Throw that down. Just throw all the shit on the floor right now. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is a game I've been playing since before it launched. Well, officially, I should say, before 1.0. Okay. Fighters are still there. There is loot out in the distance. Animus crate, payload launcher. Oh
Gravity
shit!
scoop has retrieved an item.
All right, we got another hull breach. And we got more gear. Let's go.
Gravity scoop is full.
Holy shit. I'm gonna need like 15 minutes just to freaking clear all this out. But we're gonna be able to upgrade the rest of the ship if we can get out of this. That's gonna be the real trick here, is just get out. What point is the greed too much? Whoops. Come on. Yoink. Scoop that sucker up. Okay, and then we got a payload launcher up here. After that, I think it is time for us to get out. Get back into void space, patch up the rest of the ship, recycle 2 runs worth of loot, and upgrade the rest of our guns. I think it's probably
Gravity scoop has retrieved
the best play right now, as they say.
Sync charge failed.
Okay, let that charge up. I'm gonna hop out really quick. Depressurize.
Airlock
Let's
open.
get out of the door.
X-type is commencing EVA.
Here's the patch. Right there.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 80%.
Got it. Okay, let's get us a course.
Escape vector set.
All right, route. Three, two, one.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we made it. All right, void tunnel is stable. I'm not worried about another interceptor right now. Let's get over here, and we got a lot of damage to fix up here. Okay, where are the other defects? Right here. Fix up that. Got damage over here by the power generators. Patch that up. Woo! Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that's most of the damage fixed. We don't need this at this point. We don't need another power generator. Don't use anything that needs power cells. Come on, recycle.
We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
Yes, we have. We're gonna recycle that.
The fabricator has learned a new
Recycle the
blueprint.
payload launcher. Holy moly. I'm gonna have a stupid amount of alloy. A very stupid amount of alloy on board this ship after we're done here. Oh, heavy caliber bullets. We don't have anything that uses that.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Yoink. Recycle that. Light caliber medium crate. You know what? We will save that. I do have the point defense gun in the back. Animus crate charge station. Although if this interests you though, Demon, this game is coming to console. They have announced they are officially going to port this to console. So they're going to be a PlayStation and Xbox, as I recall. All right, so cluster missile will go there. In case we want to load one of those, we're going to recycle this. Power generator Mark 1. And then recycle that Shuriken Gatling. We're at 76 alloy, geez. That is, for this game, that you're starting to get money bank level. Point defense ascension. You know what? We'll load this one, because we're not using directional shields. This is only going to be a plus for us in this particular case. Load that sucker. Okay, so now our kinetic point defense guns are a little bit more quick on the draw. We'll recycle this. All right, we're getting somewhere here.
Alloys
We're getting
added to
we're getting
ship
this mess
stores.
cleaned up. Oh, dude, it's fun. This is it's a 1 to 6 player cooperative game where you just fly around a ship in a roguelike environment, completing random objectives. And you like right now, I'm doing what they call the endless voyage. So you could I could literally go until the boat breaks, or until I die. But they also have other modes that are more designed for quicker play, like 30 to 60 minute sessions.
Alloys
So
added to
it
ship
really
stores.
just depends on what you want to do in many ways there. But it's the whole point is that you guys got to combine, the players combine your skills to make this thing work, as it were. My daughter loves to play it with me. In fact, tomorrow, starting about 4:30 your time, she and I will be doing a duo on this one. We completed one of the 6 pre-built variants. We're gonna do another one. We'll charge that thruster. All right. Okay, let's fix the rest of the damage on the ship.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Patch. Whoa, shit! Electrical hazard. Patch that up. Patch that up. Okay, we should be pretty well fixed at this point in time. All right, I'm gonna boost this. Hop in my sarcophagus. Get healed up. Perfect. All right, looking and feeling much better. All right, we've got 106 alloy. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade. At the very least, we're going to go ahead and upgrade our 2 confessor turrets, I think. Either that, or what we could do is we could upgrade 1 confessor turret, upgrade the grav scoop, which is probably the best option right now, is what I'm thinking and feeling. So let's do that, because that'll give us 6 slots, and we don't have to hop down here nearly as often. And then, of course, we can recycle the old one. That'll give us 4. We're gonna print another one of these guys. I might actually use the other ones. Yeah, let's power this guy down, pop him out. Clear the oh, move. There we go. So it looks like, yeah, actual crew on the ship. Yes. Yes. It is an up to 6 player cooperative adventure. Okay, so we grab that. Pop that on. Lap that sucker down. And then we're going to
Alloys
put
added
this
to
guy
ship
back in
stores.
here. And then I believe it's confessor guns that we need to remake. Yeah, confessor auto turrets. Offense, confessor auto turret Mark III. Print that. Meanwhile, we're going to pull these mods out. Pop him. Let's go here. And then we'll also go ahead and pop this guy out too. Put him in there.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Lock and load that guy in. Recycle him. Okay, and then pop him. Pop him. All right. Then we'll go ahead and make another rare crate because all your modules start with a crate. And then we'll print another confessor turret so we've got a balance of energy and ballistics. So there we go. Now we will have all of our guns upgraded. Okay, so we've got all of that. And then, what was it? Fire rate and damage modifier. Okay. So they got fire rate. We could make let's see here. What was it? We got fire rate, so they need damage. They need damage amplifiers. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. We can make. We should be able to make at least a bunch. We should be able to make a few of these here. Back here, I'm gonna recycle this guy. It's only gonna give us one. You know what? We might YOLO it. We might YOLO that. Whoops. Power that up. I might actually decide to YOLO this one and
Alloys added to ship stores.
we'll get that up and going. Just because I want to be able to, I want to have all the mods for all my guns. Should have ammo. Now, don't get mad at me, but the thing that popped in my brain was, oh cool, Sea of Thieves in space, but it looks super intricate. Like the fact that you know what you're doing is impressive. Sell to me. Well, thank you. Sea of Thieves is a little bit different. Like you don't raid other people's boats. You're not playing against you're literally not playing against anybody else. So for some people that's a turnoff. They actually want to attack other players, which is fine. But I've honestly not been. I've never been a huge fan of those kinds of games. I mean, I suck at them. I can't rule that out, right? You can't say that, it's a skill issue or whatever, but I get more enjoyment out of cooperative style games or PvPvE games. Tarkov is probably my limit, honestly, and I will play Tarkov on a day that I actually feel like playing Tarkov. Okay, medium. So we've got all of this over here. We've got 10 more alloy. Actually, yeah, we can print one more. Okay, so then all of our guns are going to be fully upgraded. We're going to have a fully upgraded gunboat. It is absolutely PvE. 100% PvE. All right. Let's go ahead and choose our next mission. Okay, so we've got a raid that'll be extremely difficult. Oh, we got another priority target one. Holy shit. Biomass catalyst. Fuck it, let's go. We'll do it.
Locked.
We'll do it. Okay, we've got one thruster we need to charge down here. In fact, actually, I'm gonna switch over to NG really quick. We're gonna overdrive all the guns and everything. So I want to get this done quick. Oh, fuck. There we go. Got it. Okay, and then we're gonna recharge our mechanic in the back here who's keeping track of our engine trims. Okay, that's overclocked. We still have an extra mag in there, so we'll overclock that gun. And then we'll switch back to our pilot mode and we'll get back underway. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna hop off and go recharge that last thruster, but we're fine.
3, 2, 1.
Malfunction surges. All right, we'll keep
Our
track of
scanners
that.
picked up one or more signatures of high-priority targets in the vicinity. Be warned, targets such as these represent considerable danger.
Looks like only one target.
In the name of Meta.
Hollow destroyer. All right, as long as we keep track of it. Oh, he's already engaging. He's moving to engage. I got to get him on the left side. There we go. Gotcha, prick. Easy kill.
All priority targets destroyed. Well done.
Grab that booster station. Throw that in the garbage bin, and then we're out of here.
Incoming Medum supply drop registered.
Oh well, we gotta get the supply drop too. Come on. Charge that.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress. Medum
we go.
supply drop located.
And I'm gonna set an escape
Jump
vector.
escape vector locked.
Where's that crate? There it is, right back here. We're already running a biomass catalyst and those no longer stack, so we're just going to recycle that. Okay, let the ship charge. Recycle that.
Alloys added to ship stores.
And recycle that one.
We have gathered a substantial amount of
Yes, we
alloys.
have. Alright, route. Whoops. And away we go.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. So we've got an easy infestation. Could do the protect one. Enemies will spawn in waves. Medium ships will provide some assistance during the combat. You know, we can try it.
Void jump destination.
We've got a
locked.
pretty baller ship right now, honestly. We should be able to handle this even as a solo. Okay, we'll recharge all the thrusters. And then, yeah, we're ready to go. All right, let's do it.
Thruster boosts fully charged. 3.
We even got a decoy lure that we can fire out there.
A swarm of hollow units is closing in on a group of transports. The ships are running dark and silent while waiting for reinforcements. You must protect the transports while they spool their drives.
Approach the Metam ships. Once we're in range, they'll begin jump preparations. When this happens, the Hollow will know where we are.
Green missile battery.
The group has gathered near a progenitor gun emplacement that is not currently operational. We could EVA to the emplacement and bring the guns online.
Let's go check it out.
Your arrival is a blessing. Please, we'll need your protection while we make preparations for our void jump.
Now they're
We need
doing
to
it.
mount a defense. The enemy will be here shortly.
We gotta be ready. We're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, we got crates over there too that we can, if we got enough time, we can go check out the crates and salvage what we can over there. Where are they at? Coming in right behind us. Two warp signatures. Fire into decoy beacon. Does I want them paying attention to me or it? So far, not too bad. What's up, K-Stroop? Thank you very much for that fucking sub, man. You are fucking PogChamp, my brother. This is a man who's been drip feeding me even when I had to take an extended break. I love K-Stroop. K-Stroop's the man. Fly the ship out. There we go. We got two heavy fighters. Easy kills. Damn, our ship just blows everything fucking apart, man. Holy fuck. These guys are getting it. These guys are dropping out of warp and they're just getting smashed. There is some loot over there. They don't even get time to reorient themselves and get into an attack position. Oh shit, there they are. They're on the opposite side. There we go.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an
Boosting
item.
over. It's like they're dodging transport missiles. Let's get their attention. Two minutes.
Anomalous jump signature
Because your ship is
detected.
the ship, they can't handle it. Yeah. If you're able to stick or if you're able to come out tomorrow, K-Stroop, Minnie and I are going to be doing duos on this. We did it last week and she had a blast. She wants to do it again. Malfunction surges. Shit. Okay, hopefully they don't shut off the guns. But we're going to start seeing defects on the ship. There we go. Damn, crate. Yeah, there we go. We just got defects showing up on the front of the ship. There's an arc shield.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an
Okay,
item.
nothing got shut off, but we got 4 defects we're gonna have to fix. Fighters coming in. Yeah, heavy fighters. Those guys are a threat. Boost over there. Let's shoot him in the back of the head. They didn't get a chance. Yeah, basically. These guys are getting Eli double tapped.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
30 seconds, and they'll be able to escape. Two warp signatures. Fighters. Frost morph. Need to take care of that. So Frost morph will lock onto your ship and start trying to literally freeze you out. It'll also cost you power and it'll cause extra damage to your ship. So if you're not prepared for them, you're going to be in trouble.
Metam supply drop jump signature detected.
Because they actually maneuver very well.
Hull integrity below 90%.
Yeah, we can handle that. We're fine.
Metam supply drop.
It's just a scratch, but we got to be careful about it.
Gravity Scoop is full.
Grav scoop's full. All right, let's hop out. Let's hop out. Is it, I don't know, 30 seconds is a tall order. Oh, I know, right? Frickin' malfunction surges. Let's patch this up. And I think we've got what? We got 7 minutes. Oh shit. 2.2 clicks out. We'll be fine. Just rip everything out of this. Just rip it out. Just throw it on the ground. Make a mess. Frickin' get everything out of it. There. There. Go. Come on. Let me load another decoy lure into the tube. Okay, what do we got? Heavy fighters. Got another jump, so it's gonna probably be a bomber or a sniper. Nope, I was wrong. Starfighters. What are we shooting at? Oh, there's another squadron of fighters behind us. Okay, let's swing around. They're chasing the decoy. But now they're pretty freaking far out there. I don't even think they're paying attention to me right now. get in range so we can scoop that up. What are they
Gravity
doing?
Scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, I want to EVA drop. I want to EVA down to that gun emplacement and see if there is anything in there worth salvaging. Yeah, this is a flesh. Yeah, we've just taken flesh wounds thus far. But we got pretty mauled up smoking a remnant freighter, and then I got ambushed right afterward.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Another round of malfunction surges coming. Another void jump signature as well on the left side. Cross morph. Easy kill. It's shutting shit down on the ship. Something shut down. All guns are operational. Extra thrusters, grav scoops operational. I think it shut down the auto mechanic. Back here. We're gonna switch over the auto mechanic. Yeah, it did. There it is. Okay, you work on fixing those defects. We're gonna EVA. Shit.
Hull integrity below 80%.
We've got a hull breach. Hollow heavy fighter destroyed. And there we go. Wreck cleared.
Airlock. Open.
Okay, where is it at?
X-Type has left the ship.
There it is. Okay, where's
Hull
that gun
repaired.
platen?
Integrity above 80%.
Let's go. There. Oh yeah, there it is. There's crates. Free shit. Medium power cell. Shit, we've got 3 minutes. Focus up. Focus up. Handle what we can. We can't get everything, that's fine. Minefield. Yeet that bitch into space. Data shard escort. Is there anything else here that I can see really quick? Not by the looks of it. 2 minutes. Okay, we're out. Oh, that's an epic blank crate. Shit, we want that. Come on.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Come on. Get off. Get off that hull. Okay, we gotta depressurize. Oh, close the door to depressurize.
Airlock open.
Okay, close it. Pressurize. Okay, we're back on pilot. The fact you're able to figure out what was wrong and fix it. Elon turned off Starlink to your ship. God damn it. Fucking Elon.
Gravity
Why the fuck is he fucking with my Starlink, man? I ain't doing shit for Ukraine right now.
Scoop is full.
There we go. Or maybe that was the problem. Shit, I didn't think of that. Okay, we've got two... Oh, fuck. We got two heavy fighters over here. Fuck.
Hull integrity below 80%.
Okay, we dodged most of the missiles. Got it. Okay. Hop off. We need to charge Void Drive. We don't have time to go check the supply crates. We're gonna have about a minute after the timer ends before the Hollow Reclaimer arrives. And no, you cannot win that fight. It's the fucking Death Star. Alright, let's get out of here. Give me a vector.
Escape vector set.
Yeah, we have an escape route. Oh fuck, more malfunction surges.
Thruster
Shit.
boosts fully charged.
Come on. We gotta go. We ain't got time. It's shut in a bunch of shit down. Alright, we're out. Okay. Fuck! Asshole. Alright, let's go. Let's patch everything up. Alright, it's definitely shut down a couple of guns. We gotta fix some of this trim. Okay. What have we shut down? All the guns are operational. Death Star wasn't blown up by the farm boy. True. Man, I'm gonna bounce. Alright, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming on out. I appreciate it. Okay, so we lost our point defense gun. We can get that back up and operational. Get this readjusting back on the trims. We've burned through a mag. Which is fine. We've only got a few more missions left, and then we'll be done. And that's when we'll call stream tonight. But like I said, tomorrow, starting at about 4:30 Mountain, I will be streaming this with Minnie. And then I will be figuring out... There will very light... I know I've said this a lot, but there is a high likelihood there's a stream on Saturday. I've reached out to a few people. We might do a Helldivers 2 collab. Because there is some, like, the new war bond for Helldivers 2 should be announced on Thursday. There's a lot of anticipation for that because Arrowhead Studios has hinted extremely... Oh, there we go. There's the other thing that's been shut off. The extra booster station. Because they have hinted quite strongly that there is something big. Like, we're ending... In story terms, we're ending Act 3 right now. We're at the end of Act 3, and we are about to hit Act 4. And I believe that it is going to be the Illuminate invasion of Earth is what's going to happen. That's what all the indications are right now. So, basically, if anybody plays Helldivers 2 right now and they happen to be watching live or watching the VOD, now is the time to go farm up anything that you're going to want. That you think that you might want to have when the new content launches. Because it's coming. They've been hinting very strongly that they've been cooking quite a bit behind the scenes, so a lot of us have been getting blue-balled for quite some time. We've been getting blue-balled for content. We've been starving for it, and we're ready to have it. We're ready for this new content to show up, so definitely would like it to do so. All right, we're going to recycle all of this shit. Okay, we're basically at the point where we're just kind of fixing and upgrading small little things on the ship at this point. We've gotten all the major upgrades that we want to have accomplished. We have our upgraded grav scoop to get items. We have upgraded guns with a full set of mods.
Alloys added to ship
I'm going
stores.
to use this to replace the point defense gun in the back. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and set for defense Mark III, and then we're gonna print some ammo crates for it. Eat that bitch back there. Resources, light caliber large crate. So yeah, this Saturday will hopefully be the first stream on my new monitor setups, and that's when it just arrived today, because like right now I have a desk that's 55 inches and it's got two 32-inch monitors on it, so I don't have a whole lot of room to properly angle my camera like I want to. And I think that's been part of the problem with my VTuber model. So we're gonna fix that up. We're gonna fix that up Friday. I believe, Friday during the day. It's a 4-day weekend for me, based on my work schedule. And so I'm going to fix that up, get that all set up and going. Saturday will probably be the test day for it. And like I said, it'll be more Helldivers focused. I might actually take my hand cam and make it a face cam and put up my blue screen. Or put up my green screen and test that out. Because, like, I don't know. I've been getting way better. It's good. It might be hard for some of you guys to believe, but I've been getting a lot healthier physically and mentally. Like, I am on the right path, as they say. And like, I'm able to jog now consistently on my treadmill. I'm able to work out consistently. I no longer have severe asthma or anything like that. My energy levels have been going up. Like, life has been good, man. Life has been going really good. And I'm just feeling a lot better, like I have to hide a lot less, as it were. So, lots of good things have been happening behind the scenes, and I genuinely am hopeful that they continue to go in that direction, and I'm more confident that if things what's the right word? You know, stumbling blocks that come up will be not as impactful, as they say. But, you know, life always likes to throw curveballs at you. You never know. All right, so we've got this. Okay, so now we have just upgraded everything on this, every module on this ship to a Mark III version of something, except for the brain mechanic. That is strictly just a level 1 crate for balance. Need more mount, need a 12 monitor set. Don't tempt me, dude. Like, I could see myself going to some kind of setup like that. Like, if I had my way, I would have a 4 monitor setup, like a 4 monitor 32-inch setup. 2 of them would be for my workstation. You know, for my actual day job. There we go. Now we've got a 4. We've got a 4 so now we have a total of 7 thruster charges. Let's see here. We've got medium. We've got payload lure. I might actually switch some of these out because now that I actually have the resources. Let's see here. I'll print. Yeah, let's print some heavy torpedoes. This way we can have some more direct action, as they say. Thought about using my 40-inch TV as a second monitor. Not if you've got the real estate, go for it. But I also say you got to evaluate the practical aspects of it too. Like right now, I've got my two 32s as a horizontal setup. When I put up the new system, one of them is going to go vertical. And so like my horizontal one will be my gaming monitor, and the other one will be my every other thing monitor, as it were. You know, like my OBS, my browsers, all that kind of stuff. That'll, you know, my browsers and everything will go on the vertical mount, and then my gaming will go on the horizontal mount. All right, let's see here. We've got. I'm gonna rent a decoy lure. I'm gonna swap out this. I do want to try and wrap this up here pretty soon. Because I've been streaming now for 4 hours, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll print another decoy. All right, so we've got two extra decoys, 1 decoy loaded in the tube, and 2 heavy torpedoes. Depending on the op, as it were, that I can switch back and forth between. All right, let me just make sure everything else is good to go. Yep, we got 2,000 rounds in there. We've got our mechanic working on the trims. All right, we're gonna switch over to, or actually, let's see, what's our op? You know, let's do oh. Do we risk it? Do we risk it to get the Void Harbinger payload? This is going to be a tough one.
Void jump.
Let's try it.
Locked.
This is going to be a tough one. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to my NG really quick so I can get the extra big boosts when I overclock everything right now. So let's go through and do that. Okay, so we're gonna boost the brain guns. There we go, and then we're gonna boost the kinetic point defense in the back. We're gonna need all of this because we're only gonna have 8 minutes to accomplish this mission. All right, everything is boosted as we can get. We are going to have to deal with malfunction surges, though, so we're going to have to just take this as we will. My thought is just do the objective, grab what we can, make sure that we grab the void bomb that we'll get, and then get out. We'll use the decoy lure as well to assist.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Launching. Yeah, like we're not going to attack the abandoned facility there either.
These are hollow mobile replenishment units and our top priorities for elimination. Be aware that when hollow
There's a hollow collector over there, I bet, too.
They will break into smaller fragments. You must shatter the cores and leave no piece intact.
I bet that's a collector, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's fat loot. We're gonna get tempted. We're gonna be tempted here. The devil is tempting us right now. Hollow Summoner.
Hollow Summoner unit active in the area. If they spot you, eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, because look at that. He's got some fat loot over there.
We've detected a hostile reinforcement call. Take out the source before it finishes. The reinforcement call has been stopped. Great work.
Let's go.
Gravity
Boosting.
has retrieved an item.
We have 9 minutes, actually. But the clock is now running. One hollow assembler to break. Firing. Okay, there's its 2 secondaries. Destroyed before they could break in anything.
All assembler core fragments have been neutralized. Great work.
All right.
Anomalous jump signature detected. Our
There's the
supply
crate.
drop is here.
Didn't say Grav Scoop was full, did it? I just missed it? I think I did. Alright, we gotta hurry. There's 2 heavy fighters out there. And they love to linger. Blank
Gravity
freight.
scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay, there we go. Got it all cleaned out. Okay, back to the bridge. All the fighters. Hit the Void Harbinger payload. Yoink. Okay, we got all that. Okay, while we're dealing with all that, or while we're lingering around that, Let's go ahead and charge.
Large anomalous jump signature detected.
Yep, this is why I don't want to linger too long. Holo Destroyer.
Thruster boost
I'm going to hop
fully
off
charged.
really quick. Set the
Jump
escape vector.
set.
Hop it back on. Okay, let's scoop that. Oh shit. We've got the destroyer's attention.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Go. Use my shield burst ability to break up all those missiles. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get pointed towards our exit vector. Okay, we should be good. Yep, we should be charged. We are charged.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Yep, that's nice. We're out.
3, 2, 1.
Yoink! Okay, we're stable. Our void tunnel is stable. Now, I'm told if we pick up the Void Harbinger bomb, it is destructive, as they say. Let's find out. Oh god, yeah! Holy shit! Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have the Manhattan
Fabricators
Project.
learned a new blueprint.
Hold on.
What?
Alloys added to ship's
I think I have
stores.
found the atom
We've
bomb.
gathered a substantial amount of
Is that a good
alloys.
thing? Is it?
Huh?
Is that a good thing?
Well, you see the damage that it did to me?
No?
Look at my health bar. Here. Resources. Let's see how much it costs to make one. 30. Holy shit. Takes 30 nanoalloy to make one. Yoink. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Why are you taking damage?
Because it's a nuclear bomb. I like your attitude. It's like, yeah, so? It's a nuclear bomb, Dad. What of it?
Yeah, it seems like you probably take damage.
True. Actually, if you have the NG kit on,
Alloys added to ship's
if you have the
stores.
full-on NG kit on, apparently you can handle it safely.
So you won't start immediately.
Yeah. Or if you do, it's like 1 point, like when you're out when you're outside the ship. Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna save this. I don't think it. Okay, and then now I should be able to make another one because I want to use them on the Frost. I want to use them on the Frost Maiden. Yeah.
Don't put it next to yourself.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you don't want the torpedo like
Alloys
slamming
added to
into your
ship
hull as it
stores.
angles towards the target.
Or you don't want to fire the nuke next to yourself, otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah, well they do imply that. Did some space Japanese touch the boats? Do we need to drop the sun? Yes. Yes, we're gonna bring the land of the rising sun to these guys. It's gonna be great. Okay, so let's recycle all of these so we can get as much nano as we can.
Are you gonna see if you can make another nuke?
Yes.
Alloys added to ship's stores.
And I do believe I actually have one loaded right now. Yeah, I got one loaded right now. Oh shit! That's a decoy lure. We're gonna swap that out. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, we're gonna recycle those two lures.
Alloys added to ship's stores.
Okay, so now we can make another one. Yoink. And we're gonna make another one. I might. As you said, though, it's a me problem. There we go.
Keeping the thingy so you don't die.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna heal up.
Just... Oh.
All right. Let's hop out. Now let's go see what our next objective is. We're very close to Frost Mother.
Sure.
Oh, here we are. We're at the Frost Mother.
Yep,
Void
you
jump
have a short.
destination locked.
So this is it. Last fight. Yes.
Marcus,
Okay. Let's take a look at all of our boosts.
I'll kill you now.
Yep. Love you, little girl. Okay, so all of these boosts are still good right now. Let's check the brain guns. So, you know, we're slamming everything home right now. This is it. We're gonna be bringing the land of the rising sun, as they say, to the Frost Mother. We're gonna make the fright. We're gonna bring freedom. Let's see how much freedom we can bring. All right. Upgrade all of these guys. Okay, these are all powered up. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, everything should be charged up and ready to go. We are ready to load weapons. And we are all set. Let's do it. Lock and load. Team Rock and Lock, here we go.
Three, two, one.
Actually, about the... Oh, I don't know the range of this thing.
Carried you to this destined battle. This massive hollow entity is a blight on Meton's dominion.
Firing.
You are duty-bound to purge it.
No backing out. The way forward must be won by the virtue of our efforts.
Meton preserve you, Ek-type.
Oh god, here it goes. Look at that thing go. Oh,
Alert.
frick.
The hollow entity is focusing energy.
Oh, they are not happy. Oh, shit. Oh, that...
Hull
Oh,
integrity
God.
Below 80%. Hull integrity below 70%.
You know what?
integrity below
I'm not happy.
60%.
I'm not unhappy with that at all. Holy shit.
Alert. The hollow entity is focusing energy for a powerful attack.
All right, but we gotta make sure we don't die. We gotta make sure that we don't die, because we're getting frozen out here.
Alert. The hollow entity is drawing power for a massive attack.
Fuck.
Warning. Hull
Come on.
integrity below 50%.
Come on, hold together, baby. There we go.
The hollow threat has been destroyed. Well done, Ek-type.
Damn.
Void jump capability.
Okay, so if we have, so like if Minnie and I work it tomorrow, then
Venom
we
supply
get our
drop
hands
jump
on this
signature
bomb,
detected.
right? We get our hands on this bomb. We could use two of them to basically two-shot a
Dragon Soup has
boss.
retrieved an item.
Holy shit. That makes these fights really fucking trivial. Holy
Venom
shit.
supply drop arrived.
Damn. But now I'm gonna find out if I'm actually gonna survive or not. It is negative 224 Celsius on board the ship right now. Oh god, come on. I literally might have to go hide in one of the sarcophaguses. Come on. Come on, baby. So I would estimate that blast radius to be 1.5 kilometers. And it just lingers for a bit. Holy shit. Oh god, come on. Hang in there. Hang in there. You're a tough kid. You're a tough kid. You're a tough kid. Yep, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. The damage isn't as intense. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, neg 80. There we go. Come on. All right, so here, what we're gonna do just to wrap it up cleanly is I'm gonna go run around, or go ahead and run around. We're gonna fix up everything. We're gonna collect everything, and then we'll end the run. And I'll give my final thoughts on the new solo play mode, as they call it. There we go. Okay, so we'll let the ship just kind of fix itself, just kind of work itself up there. Catch everything up. Jesus. I'm glad in a lot of ways that we had that option there, because we got hosed by that cross ice strike that it had there, or that it opened with. But to be fair, you know, it got, you know, I'd say that was a decent reaction to getting a bomb just fucking dropped on you like that.
To ship stores.
You know, we did the Hiroshima, and if I had a way to safely set the ship on like cruise control or something like that, I would have loaded up Nagasaki, as it were, and just two-shotted this boss, and that literally would have been the end of it.
Ektite died from blunt force trauma.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Ektite printed. Rebirth protocol successful.
Okay, pop me out, please. Oh, thank you. All right, fix all that up. What was our damage on our guns by the end of this run here? It had to be something stupid. Yeah, 2,870 on that, 2,460 on that. Yeah, we had stupid amounts of damage on our brain guns. There was, unless they fucking one-shotted us, there was no way we were gonna lose this. Okay, so we got 2 hull breaches out there. We'll pop out really quick, patch those up. All right, seal the door. Pressurize.
Airlock open.
Ektite has
Out we
left
go.
the ship.
Oh, that's right. I need a hull plate. I'm gonna need a hull plate for that major breach.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 50%.
Integrity Farms. Yeah, so yeah, Saturday will either be, well, like I said, I was talking with some friends, we'll do some Helldivers, or I might introduce you guys to Contraband Police. You know, I'll do a quote-unquote shift, as it were. We're going to keep the borders great, as they were. Let's be topical. I think it'll be awesome. Where's our resources? Where's our hull plate? Where is it? Hull repair plate. There it is.
We are almost out of alloys.
Because Contraband Police is another one of those games, kind of like Papers, Please and such. But, you know, in 3D, as it were, that it's got a major content update coming. It's actually a really fun little game like that if you like games like Papers, Please.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 70%.
All right, let's drop in. All right, so we've got all that patched up and fixed. No reason to come back home bruised, broken, beaten, and scarred. We're gonna come back looking at our absolute best, as it were. There we go. We'll grab the system upgrader that we literally do not need.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
And I believe there was one other item over there. Yep, there it is. It's a close quarters relic. All right. All right, we'll go ahead and recycle all that. We'll start charging our void drives, because we are ready to come home.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Hey, come on, charge up. Let's go. Did you see the zombie apocalypse game that's like Contraband Police? No, what's it called? You've immediately got my interest.
Thruster boosts fully charged.
Okay, we'll process that.
Blueprint added to fabricator. Alloys added to ship stores.
I'm actually curious. Do we actually get to learn the blueprint? Oh, and those... Okay, so we didn't get to automatically learn the system fabricator,
has learned a new
but
blueprint.
I'm glad that the cost of that is reduced.
We
It's
have gathered
25
a
versus
substantial
30.
amount of alloys.
Okay, so we've got everything... Well, no, we didn't recycle this guy. You know what? Just because we can,
Alloys added to ship stores.
load that. Don't have enough to get another one loaded up, but oh well. And we'll just recycle this guy, I think. Yeah, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm just curious. Just curious. Since I'm here. And since it will literally do nothing, as it were, will affect nothing. I want to recycle this and see, and just make sure that you can't get like tier 2, tier 3. Because I can just take that
Fabricator
crate
has learned
back
a new
here
blueprint.
and
Alloys added to
go to the
ship
utility. Yeah, you can only, it's still only Mark 1. Okay, that's fine. Quarantine zone, the last check. Apparently it's not coming out till September. I'm gonna go check, I'm assuming it's listed on Steam. I'm gonna go check that out. There we go. Wow, this thing was actually just about out of ammo. Kind of incredible when you think about it. Okay, power that bish on. All right, let's head him out.
Escape vector locked. Three, 2, 1.
All right, and let's bring it home.
Void jump destination locked.
We are ready to take her home. Almost 5-hour stream today. Bringing it home. Two player deaths, 15 million in damage. We took 1.2 million. 922 enemies destroyed. I am okay with this. This was a really good run. Look at all that. All these missions. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Look at that. I did a lot more hard missions than I thought I did. 18. 19. Oh no, 18. Did 18 missions. Then we get all the bonuses for all the extra mods that I have on there. 20,000 XP run. That's 5 levels of prestige. 5 more loot crates in addition to every other loot crate that I earned on this run. Maybe one of these streams I should just make it a crate opening stream. That'd be funny. All right, so like I said, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Thank you guys all for coming on out, watching as long as you could, staying as long as you could, or if you watch the VOD, you are absolutely awesome. Greatly appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow, the 7th, at about 4:30 Mountain Time, so about 6:30 Eastern. We will be running with Minnie. We're going to do the same run again. We're going to do the trifecta, the hat trick, as it were. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be picking one of these other preloads here. So last week we did the energy boat. So I think we might do like a freedom boat or a broadside or something like that. Possibly or maybe even an ordnance boat. We'll figure it out. It's going to be interesting. We had a lot of fun with it last time. Minnie enjoys the hell out of this game, so I love to play games with my daughter. So thank you guys for coming on out. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great night, and hopefully I will see you guys all tomorrow You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening.